Welcome back everybody to the channel. My name is NutRaisin and it just occurs to me that I forgot to turn the webcam on. Hang on. Rectify that. There we go. Let's try this again. Welcome to the channel everybody. My name is NutRaisin. We shall be playing more PLO up to PLO 50. Although PLO 50 will take a moment until we get a seat. Right now we have a PLO 10 and a PLO 20 table on RunItOnce and Microgaming respectively open, waiting to get seated at PLO 50 on RunItOnce. The Microgaming tables, there are one or two PLO 50 tables that if we get a seat on them I shall join. All the other ones are pretty dreadful right now. Hang on, give me a moment. There you go. So, the first stream ended on a high note. We're up a little bit, and then in the last two hands made two more buy-ins, so finished the day... Not finished the day, finished the first stream being up, what, 3.5 buy-ins? 170, 175 bucks? Something like that. Oof. 4 ways, we're gonna need to check this one. Not blocking straights, yeah, and if he leads, we're just gonna let it go. That's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Happening here? Top 2, queen high flush draw. This guy has a wrap with a better flush draw. Yeah, pretty much played itself for everybody involved, I guess. Yeah, we bet spot, we'll just let it go. I guess I'll open up some PLO 10 tables on micro for the time being. Just so we have something happening on the screen, some action. Also, there's some money to be made at PLO 10, not above that. Tables are nicely aligned. Yeah, looking good. Okay. So still a little bit of a victim of the post-dinner tiredness. Checking sounds good to me, although we are heads up. Didn't quite realize that, thought we would be multi-way. That's odd. I guess it could be jacks. Just odd that he checked the flop behind and now raises that turn. Curious. Take one off here. 2 pair. Their board means he should slow down a lot. Sometimes we take it down with a better hand. Nice. Not quite. There's a PLO 50 table I'll check out. It's likely that I'm gonna leave it again, depending on if there are fun players there or not. Can't quite say. There's another one that has one red hack. I don't even gentleman named Super User on that table. And he's not that super. He might be a user of something. But he definitely ain't super, this guy. There was a seat open on this table earlier, but immediately to his right, and I felt I wanted to wait for a better spot. No raising going on here, just calling, and ain't that a nice flop. As midnight approaches, the splashy hours will be upon us again. I suspect by then we will have plenty of PLO 50 tables happening on RunItOnce. Split this one up, that's fine. We had a backdoor redraw to Eiffel House, I guess. We have this one PLO 20 table here. Now are waiting on the PLO 50 table down here. As I said, we might leave this one again. There's one green tag who is short, this is not ideal. And a sort of unknown, I recall the name, can't quite connect it to a playstyle. So we'll see if this table will want to stick around at. Also checking is perfectly fine here, it's just that I haven't bet in a while. I felt like it. There's a bunch of draws out there. But we take it down. We have a PLO 50 table on RunItOnce firing off. First hand. Looks like it's one we need to let go. Yep. Round 2. Fight! Welcome back off the bar. Thanks for the good lucks, man. They have been working out for us in the first session. Is that the one we folded? Yeah, it's still a fine fold, even though we would have flopped humongous. Go down, what did Melna open? King, Queen, 3 deuce suits. King, Queen, 3 deuce on the button. I doubt it. Seeing suited King, Queen. Let's check up on it, but I know I wouldn't open it. Maybe that would be too nitty? Let's see. No, hell no. That is far removed from any playable hand. So. Get some stats on this table in a moment. Then we can decide if we want to stick around. Not a board for us. Giving us a flush draw at the very least. Nah, we'll just let it go. Here we cannot partake, it's unfortunate. Whoa, 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 almost misclicked there. A flush here in a 3-bet pot. I think the flush is going to be good a lot. And so it is. Would have, should have, could have again. Perfectly fine fold. And would have been up against aces. All as well. Okay. So this Antwerp guy here. Well, we need to get a little bit of a bigger sample on him, if he's worth our time. They're certainly putting some money in on table 2. I don't think so, not even on the button. Might be a tad too nitty, but let's check up on it. 653, huh? Does get opened. And gets raise called at that. Huh. Okay. Down here, I think we'll take one off. Pair and an open-ender. Heads up, I would pull a bunch of bluffs here for sure. Multi-way, nah. Would not have worked, most likely either. Were you taking down with what? Oh, okay, you had a set of 4s, that makes sense. 5 PB splash, but heads up, table now. That blows. Yeah, we're not folding 4 5 PB in the middle. Hey! It's pretty neat. Gonna be shy about raising. If nobody else joins, we shall leave that party. Yeah, for the min-raise, sure. Here, I think closing the action, this is fine-ish. Certainly not an entirely uninteresting flop. Here's a pair and an open-ender. We have a double gutter over here now. The 6 would give us the nuts. Sure, for the min-bet. Might want to bluff here. So that 9 isn't ideal because now the 7 wouldn't give us the nuts anymore. That certainly would. Jemmy C! Hey, how did your session go, sir? How do we go about this? We do need to raise it up. Maybe an argument to be made to call. Hope this guy overcalls, but I think that we hold all the 5s, it's unlikely. Der Alte, I am up indeed! Thanks for the shout out to Jemmy C, who is a new addition, still relatively new, right? To the streamer team on RunItOnce streams. PLO 50 himself, and as I always say, I'd rather he didn't. Jemmy C is a very solid player from what I've seen. And I could do without you on my tables. I'm sure the feeling is mutual too. I hope it is. So anyways, check him out. If you're ever in need for more PLO 50 action, you shall get it on this channel. And we are getting a new table. So are you playing right now, Jamie? Hang on now, things got a bit busy for a moment. I'm gonna pull a bluff here down the road. Here, so I'm just gonna call for now. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, I'm just gonna give up in that case. Don't tell me we're good. No, okay. Yeah, but in the 3-bet pot, once the board pairs, I'm losing interest in bluffing rapidly. Yeah, the first session saw us and ended up with us being up 170, 175 euros, something like that. Up like 1.5 buy-ins. But in the last 2 or 3 hands of the stream, we took down 2 buy-ins with pretty nice holdings. That stayed good. Have you seen any decent splashes now, Jamie? Oh, I know you've seen the 1000 BB. Have you seen the RunItOnce video they put out? I like that they cut between our 2 streams there. It's Microgaming Network, Jamie. Or MPN. And there's various skins. I'm playing on Betson. The other diamond. Well, we'll see what happens. Checks. Sorry, up here I mean. Okay. Checking ears, all fine and dandy. Possession went good. Oh, I've seen that hand. The aces. Were you the one holding Queen Jack 10-9? So with a decent wrap here, we are not folding. Take this one down. And make the nuts. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I saw the hand. That was on my table. It is mutual. In a lot of ways, I like hearing that. Yeah, but you clearly have PLO experience, because for one, otherwise you wouldn't be playing PLO 50, I hope. And from what I've seen, as I said, you play a very solid game. So, get another PLO 50 table on RunItOnce started. Sort out my tables for a moment. Also close down, I think, everything below PLO 50 point. Right. Double suited. Music is better than the one on my channel. I bet it is. I think, Jamie, you're not concerned about using copyrighted music, right? Which is fine as long as you don't upload to YouTube. Alright, checking here. Check folding when it comes to it. Now that is a sexy turn. Also giving us a hard draw. The flush is a much bigger problem than at 5. Either way, it might be a money-saving card. Yeah. So, we're gonna take a note on that in a moment. We're gonna go all in. And we are up against queens. That is a pity. Can't win this one unless we get a jack. Luckily, it was only PLO 10. Still. So we're gonna take a note on Melina in a moment. And no mistake. So the check raise or raise? I would just go with raise. This one is a little bit too nice to just call. What a flop. Jesus, that's a huge flop. So we're here. Sizing takes it down, aces took it down on the other table as well, and we have another fine hand. Where we have a pair, gunner, and a nut flush draw. That ain't nothing. Oh right, probably show the right table. That would be the nuts for us. Gonna check it once more. Not folding here. In this case we're raising it up slightly. And how is that for a turn here? Our raise gets called, and we're gonna pot it here like we would do with our bluffs, which we would play exactly the same way. Quite often. €5 splash. Get it down to heads up. Gonna call the raise too with the extra money in the middle. Squeeze now, which it isn't. Down, don't get caught. Top a top pair. Could we make it $5? I'm not gonna get any draw out. Just not folding. Shame we bricked here, right? 4-5, made guts return. See you later, Jammy. So I suspect we're gonna meet at the tables then, no? Giving us 2 pair. They checked the turn. Don't see too much we can beat. On the other hand, she's super stabby, and I might just have to take this one to the face, hoping it's Queen Jack. That will definitely work. Even versus that I didn't get the seat I wanted on this table. Has now been taken by a short stacker. Oh well. With a semi-bluff. Taking it down. And that table lost all its appeal, so I'm gonna close that one in a moment. We do have 3 RunItOnce tables going for us, and aces on this one. Very nice. Wait, what? Okay. I didn't mean to limp here. All I wanted to do was to fold, goddammit. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. The aces flop, okay. Now there's an argument to be made to just go with this one. I don't think it's a bad one. Oh, Glass! Hey! Good to see you here! That's the top set. Okay, we need a 7 or a spade. Very, very nice. Ruklas, someone else you might want to check out. Another PLO, up to PLO 50 streamer, I believe. Streams on RunItOnce and other sites. And has an excellent channel. I like Ruklas a lot. Check him out. Can't get enough PLO 50 streamers, if you ask me. Or any PLO cash game streamers. Doesn't matter the stakes. Not that many of us around. Those suited queens we're not folding. Also, delayed Shazam. Putting us in profit for this session. Let's take one off here. Ace is over here, double suited this time. Up again, quite nice. Again, flush draw and a blocker too. The nuts gonna see bet this one, get it in. Well, we are deep, so what do you do? Take it down right away. Let this one be now. Nope. Okay. A moment, just checking out some other microgaming tables. Ah, no need. Find another PLO 50 table on Real. That 5. I think that 5 will check. And the script did that one better. Do get a fold, sad face. Okay, closing the action. This is a decent question, but what's the suited ace? I think, wow. You want to take one off? That's quite nice. Things are gonna get tricky if you get raised. Not anymore. Play this one a bit differently. Not gonna fold, unfortunately. Now we can't raise if he bets. Down to heads up down here, apparently. Taking it down with the 3-bet. €3 cash drop. the extra money. Why not? Unless he raises, then we know why not. Yeah. Alright, alright. Not that crazy. No! Oh, Darth Vader, no. Nah, it's all good. Also, no. This would be a yes, please. Super exhausted from the weekend. Listen to what you said, but I'm sure it was a nice thing. It was. Now you're gonna have Run It Once all to yourself tomorrow. I'm gonna take Monday off. If you indeed plan on streaming on Run It Once tomorrow. Kippery! Hey, good to see you. Another wait, I didn't mean to bet that. Sorry about that. Another shout-out worthy name. Kippery is a well-established and well-known PokerStrategy.com coach. Has released hundreds, literally hundreds, of videos and articles over the years. And he streams PLO as well. I think up to and including PLO 50 sometimes. And you know, if you want to learn more about the great game, then Kippery's channel is a nice one to check out. Never shy about c-betting in a 3-bet pot. Sting. Probably that against, I would say, queens. No, was a king. Oh, Der Alter already given the shout out. Thank you, Der Alter. That reminds me, August is almost over, and I said I had a surprise for my moderators, and I do. I will divulge it in the next 1 or 2 days on the Discord. With a free bet along with free food and drinks. Oh, nice! The Premier League thing you had going yesterday. Nice! Happy to hear it, man. Cheers! Free food, free drink. Nice get-together and winning 40 euros? Yes, please. Where can I sign up? Cheers! Happy to hear it. Honestly, if we get raised here, I'll probably end up calling. With the third nuts. So chances are this is gonna be one long night of streaming as long as I hold up and play reasonably well and all that. As the splashy hours are gonna happen. Last splashy hour is gonna happen between 3 and 5 in the morning. And I plan on being around. At least for the first until 4. We'll see. We'll play it by ear a little bit. So I got seated on this table, which is bound to be fun. Got a short stacking red tag and deep red tag to our immediate right. Can't quite place the name. Okay. An argument against raising would be that we're a little bit deep. Ten is helpful. We'll wait here for a moment before we check. Not gonna fold here. Let's go to Kippery. I would have come along had somebody else, had the other guy raised. But yeah, cheers, thanks. I think there's lots of future bluffing potential with that one as well. No potential here at all. We had to create an aggressive image. Yeah. We are gonna take one off here with the gutter and the nut flush draw. Even though it was quite a hefty price. That makes it a bit interesting, that 10. He bets this small, so he checks. You're never good here. Kings, alright. Yeah, I think we're good here a lot. Nice. Yeah, as I was just saying, it pays to check out Kippery's channel. He dispenses a lot of wisdom there and is kind enough to do so whenever he visits our humble abode. Lots of things to be learned on his channel. Oh, that was a mistake. Not get called, does not get played in this spot. And we get saved by the river. Yeah, I think you're gonna like this one too. Getting raised would of course be the nuts. Quite see how, but never know. Ooh, PLO 50 tail. Again on RunItOnce. Like where this is going. Yep, nicely aligned. And another one. Wow, I think we can get rid of. Yeah, we can get rid of the microgaming table where the interesting characters left. We might as well. By the way, any of you noticed that with the recent patch, or the one before, there was a change at RunItOnce? Now it activates your time balance before the flop automatically, which I appreciate. I dig that a lot. Now it gets funky. Really? Did have the hand I was wrapping on the turn. Oh, I was blocking on the turn, I mean. And how often am I good calling on the river there? I think, historically at least, the answer is almost never. So feel free to look down on this call, and I think you should. Nope. There, I'm playing what? What's happening here? King 7, alright. Other gentleman had the what now? Oh, turned a set of 3s, but got drawn out on the river. The other guy made a bit of full house. You know what? I got seated on this microgaming table. Fun character to our right, but he's super short. There's not a lot of value there. We just let this one go. And look for microgaming tables. You'll be streaming a lot next weekend, especially the afternoons. Nice! As I have a week off from work. Awesome! Cool. Well, the weekend, I will be taking one day off, most likely, because there'll be a fishing trip coming up. Like a day thing. But in September, I'll probably take a week off for a longer fishing event. Ace Queen 10 double suited. Yes, please. You have pretty much the exact same hand on 2 other tables. Okay. Right, that is pretty sweet. Here, get to showdown. We are good. Here we check behind. Are good as well. And with the 10 in our hand, we're putting the rest of the money in. Need to catch up? No. We just need to take it down. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Might have killed that table though. We'll see. Nope. Study sessions, fast forward, grind a lot, and barbecue. Whoa! Barbecue, I agree. Who doesn't like barbecue? Bars are always good. There's higher the chance someone new to check out the channel too. Yeah, I'm more proud human. I'll throw your host as much as I can to help in that endeavor. That a nice turn. River, whatever. However, we're not gonna play heads up there. Just gonna call and are good. Get a walk with aces. And I don't think we will need microgaming for a while. Nope. A full week of Kippery streams. I think you're still not playing PLO 50 on RunItOnce. Please say yes, please say yes. I could do without you at the tables. And I'm not kidding. Rather you're not at my tables. As you well know. Bart! DUIF! Cheers! What's up, mate? Saying what's up? What's up? What's up with you? Everything here is kind of peachy. We're playing PLO 50, waiting for the Splashy hours to kick off in just a little over 30 minutes. And are having a pretty good time until then. So far the day has been going quite nice as well. We're just checking naturally. Might bluff on this card sometimes. So welcome to the channel, Bar. I'm just gonna go with Bart. I'm not making a fool of myself trying to pronounce the whole name. Seems to be the GTO move. HID? HYD? Yeah, what does that stand for? I'm sometimes a noob when it comes to abbreviations. Right, so he checks, I think. Start bluffing here. That's very sweet. And we're currently doing absolutely excellent for the day. 4, 5... Wait, what? Where are we up? I think a little over 4 buy-ins. Solid. Yep. Actually closing in on 4.5. You doing that? Think of Joey, that'll work too, Alter. How you doing? Yeah, everything is peachy over here, Bart. I hope the same is true for you, that you're having a nice day, even though Even when you're tired. One table is starting to fill. Just gonna check you're not doing anything fancy. What? Bart with the follow. Thank you very much, even though I'm neglecting to say the full name. Don't think less of me for that. Bart DYF1. Yeah, in case you're new to the channel, this is what I do 5 or more days a week. I play PLO 50 full time, basically. And stream whenever I play. Checking down here or folding. Sounds pretty good to me. Also pretty nice is top 2 with a gutter, various blockers, 2 draws. Yes, as I'm still not playing. No, I'm not. I'm not sure what to do now. Is not running ever. I mean, I bet it's a stupid question when I ask you have you tried table starting, because I'm sure you have. Get raised here. We'll tread very lightly. This is adding a certain amount of equity here. Flush draw for us. You made any profit yet, Bart? Yeah, I have. Hang on. So yes, 2 days ago I had a massive plus 12 buy-in day. Yesterday 1.5. Today currently we're up a little bit more than 4. But it's gonna be a long streaming day, so it might change drastically on the road. That is giving us that trade. How do we go about it? I never know, man. Maybe he wants to bluff sometimes. Keep value betting. Keep betting a set. Probably too nitty not betting there, but what did he have? Check 10-7-6. Wow. Whoa, this guy is awesome. Table is down to heads up, and I suck at heads up, so I'm gonna close this one in a moment. You know this gentleman is amazing. Alright, so we got a bunch of other spots. Hang on. So here, I did something I rarely do. I cold called. Quite ready to release it just yet. And now we won't ever be able to release it. This is just such a huge turn for us. He now bets, so I'm gonna take one off. I rarely do this without a single club in my hand, but again, it is what it is. Bunch of interesting spots. Here we block the nuts, make a wheel. We're gonna go for the bet fold in this case. Know how that ends. That's the wrong river. And save those 750. Reading anything? Nope. Sure if we took this one down or not. Yes, we did. Didn't have that flush. Rate was good. We took it out on table 5 with the wheel as well. And this guy's awesome. Maybe we should go around on this table, but I suck at head. Nah. Takes too much attention. And I'm not great at heads up. Yeah, those results are as of yesterday. Never factors in the results of the current day. And after 2 horrible sessions where we basically, I think we had like 1 buy-in in profit left without the streaming rake back, or 2 or 3 or something. Made a massive amount of money back since then. Wait, that's the wrong button. I think like in the last 2 weeks or something. Honestly, not entirely sure when that horrible day was. If it was last week or the week before. Transfer PLO 50 roll to RunItOnce. I wouldn't have to roll to grind and party. Yeah, if I get it, I see. It's a pickle. Pretty alright. Oh. Ace, not gonna help us. I'll let it go. Easy peasy. This is on the looser end and no mistake. But for the button, it's probably alright. That one I would have let go to a 3-bet. Yeah, and PLO 50 is not always running on RunItOnce, yeah. You're mostly at party, wait until traffic picks up. Kippery, der Alte, thank you very much. I think it might in reality be a little bit less, because I think I lost a bit more than I put down in the results on the, especially on the first day, but I, to the best of my knowledge, can't tell you exactly how much more I lost. Might have been 200-300 more. But especially including this coming streamer rake back, it will have been a decent month so far. But all subject to change still. Not changing is the fact that we have a pretty decent starting hand here. Deep bets, I think we'll be a river. Giving us a set. Eventual. We're down on table 1. Pretty quick bet. We're letting it go. Kings don't flop so great here. Not gonna see bet this time around. Now that is a pretty sexy turn. Especially with all the bluffing opportunities it brings. Also giving us a flush draw. Oh. You get raised. In that case, I'll let it go. If I get raised with blockers, then that doesn't make me a very happy dude. Also, by all means, I don't always bet here. But apparently, when I do, I win. I tend to check behind there a lot. I don't block any the straight at all. "25 minutes until the splashy hours." Oh! Aces and jacks, you say. The min raise from the button never gets old. I think I'm actually gonna bet fold this instead of just checking. This might well be a case of oversea betting. And now we're done with the hand. Get to try again with aces down here and flop pretty satisfying. might see the hand get checked through now. Here we are checking ourselves a little bit. Turn of events. I mean, we're folding either way, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Getting a decent price, taking one off. It's gonna be a nice one. Nope. Top set doesn't look so hard anymore. Blocking straights at all. Oh, he was a bet and a call. Losing interest rapidly here. Which is, of course, a true pity for this hand. But you're, of course, completely right, Kiperi. That is a nice month and no mistake. It's definitely above, or a little bit above, minimum wage here in East Germany. Nice that we block kings and nines. Whoa, talking about nice rivers. Up and check, check. Turn, bet relatively small. $3 into 9 or whatever it was. She finds the raise, claims she didn't want to lock down. Fair enough. Would not mind getting raised here. Just getting called would be sweet. Not sure if betting out there is ideal on the river. Single raise pot over here. I would definitely play or consider playing the Queen 10 and the Jack 9 without clubs like this. Although I think a smaller bet sizing will do just as fine, like 275 maybe. That worked. Can't argue with success. "20 minutes. I think that's one of the cases that legitimately gets called in the small blind with the ace-king. And I actually think that is right. Check up on that. This button. I know I'm overcalling the small blind. No, this one does not get played. Damn it. Man, I felt so good about it. Oh well. No doubt what we do here, and we get raised by Sophia, who's now deep. Deeper than us, matter of fact. SPR of 2. With an SPR of 2 we can think about shoving here. Blocking top set is nice, having a spade is nice, blocking the top backdoor flush draw is nice as well. I think we're gonna go with this. Get check shoved upon. Snap shoved. Kippery, what do you say? Is this horrible? But I think in an SPR of 2 starting around that we can shove here, right? And be unexploitable. And be profitable. Try again with aces. Alright. Closing the action, King Queen 10-7 is probably alright. Hey, that's pretty sexy. Ace Queen 9-8 double. I'm starting to wake up again after the dinner. Just in time. 2 pair. Blocker to 1 straight. Alright. He bets small. Let this one go. Sometimes calling here. King 10 would be a prime candidate. That'll work too. Ooh, they're playing a big one. What's happening here? Wait, what? We're down with the... What now? Okay. Who are you and where have you been all my life? Jeez. Pretty sweet future blockers. Roman Hike! Or Roman Heek? Never quite know. Cheers! Thank you very much for the good lucks and welcome back! So far we're doing alright. A little under 4 binds in profit right now. But a long stream ahead. All subject to change. Once the splashy hours start, I will reset this table where we are covered by Sophia. Because if a big splash happens, much nicer not to be deep. Okay, move to the top here. I think that is borderline okay. It was a min open. Whoa! Whoa! The 500 euro splash! Wow, the 500 euro splash, that isn't even splashy hour. What the deuce? I can't type, I'm too excited. The 500 euro splash is upon us. What now? Alright. We have a suited ace. We have 4 ways. I'm glued to the screen. Everybody has... We have a... Wait, what's... Oh, yeah, makes a set. We can't win this one, very likely. As we get nothing. Makes a straight. Nice, good for you. Ooh, well, that got my blood going. Jeebus. No, he won it with the set. What? With the set? What did he win it with? Oh no, he had the straight. Okay. Oof. I'm a little bit shaken up now. Of course, we lost a buy in there, but that's all good. The 500 euro splash, I'll be damned. And I think in that case, now I'm honestly shaken up a little bit. Those always get my adrenaline going. So I was planning on doing that, but I will go on a short break before the splashy hour starts. Calm my nerves. Jesus. That's too much for poor old 40-year-old me. It's too much, man. Jesus. Oh, damn it, I was muted there for a moment. Kippo, hey, you tuned in just at the right time. Yeah, and for the splash pots, the duck is absolutely mandatory, I think. That's the one to get the ducks out. Ah, whew. That was too exciting by half. Man, right? What a huge spot. What a huge spot. But I'm with you on the meh. I think pre-flop we were doing quite fine. Unfortunately, everybody had diamonds. That was a downer. Oof. €3 splash. The last hand on this table. Hey, aces up here, double suited ones too. Hey, we flop decent. Might get a buy-in back somewhere. Never know. Jewel of the state. That's pretty good. The call here. Aces flop. So, we've seen worse flops, better flops. Start off by checking, actually. Take it down with the queens. Alright. The god of all gods. That all gods worship, so that way around. I think we're taking this one down. Sometimes still. Not against the 10-6 straight, fair enough. Not an MP. No. Yeah, 51 minutes. I'll be back before the splashy hour commences. Even though I think A good deal of the rake that has been collected for big splashes just got paid out. The gods God is always modest. Still, we have more than 2 buy-ins at this point. All is well in the world. And we had it! We had it! We saw the big splash! I can't really ask for winning the big splashes right now. We have been running super hard in those in total. Took down a bunch of rake back. So this actually is gonna be the last hand here. And I'll put up a... what's it called? A highlight video? And be back in 5 minutes, usually less. And then we have some serious splashing to do. Cheers for tuning in. I'll be back in a jiffy. He has the SBR is 1, which is why I'm putting the money in here. And against a set of jacks, we are not good in the end. That is unfortunate. I think he is relatively foldy posed. Let's give this a shot. Over here, I decided for some reason to be sticky on the turn, so I don't trust his bets. If he bets again, it's going to be a snap call. That's what I thought. No, it's not. It's what I hoped. Okay, let's take one off then. Yeah, that's a fine call. So on table 1 I took it down. Here things get rather interesting. Again, I really don't trust this guy. Okay, happy to. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, he's too stabby for his own good. A little bit. He no bets. Let's do this. Nice. Give me 2 pair. It's pretty neat. Right, so there's a bunch of other stuff going on. Here I have top set on the turn, the 6 rolled off. He didn't bet. I think I'll check and hope he wants to bluff. Nice. That worked out nicely. Down here I have aces. With a pair with the 9, let's do it. Did he end up calling there? I don't think so, right? Nah. Right, so here we have the hammer in a splash pot where everybody so far has contented himself with limping. And we are back. Wait, I thought I clicked that button. There we go. Button clicked. Start a card that will recruit you first. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Cheers. I know! I do have my own mug! I proudly have the... Wait, where's the button? I proudly have the official NutRaisin mug at my disposal. Actually, this table will reset. Just in time, 3 minutes until we start a splashing. We're gonna see another one today, I feel it. Another decent one. And with that, we are sitting on 6 tables, the maximum that RunItOnce allows. Who's smoking what now? Me? I mean... Oh... You with your silly notions. I laugh. I'll be there before you can start looking for me. That was a long ass pause. Not gonna get you anything. Need to refill my crack. Wait. Damn it. Boom, boom, boom. 25 just to see not getting reviewed by Phil. That's all. Whole cards revealed. Kipri, spoiler, I came off better than I expected. There's one hand we reviewed, I was like, where myself I was going like, what the fuck am I doing in his hand? For that price. But man, I'm telling you, I had a very instructive and entertaining hour. In case you don't know what Kipri is talking about, Phil Gerfand was super nice a couple of days ago. Asked me if I wanted to send in some hands, and he would review them for a RunItOnce training video, RunItOnce Essential at that. And oh hey Kipri, if you can use my affiliate link if you want. If you want to sign up for RunItOnce, but it's by no means necessary. Also, I suspect you were a member before, and then the affiliate link is not going to do anything for you. Anyway, so he asked, and I was like, yes, please. Sure, I want to send in hands. And so a couple of days later, he published a video, like 3 days ago. And on top of that, I asked if there's any way for me to see the video without having a RunItOnce subscription, and he gave me an essential subscription for free for 3 months, on top of to top it all off. So anywho, I was sitting around for an hour watching Phil Galfond, for Pete's sake, review my hands, had a huge smile on my face, and had a very educational hour too, learned a lot. And it was, in a word, awesome. I mean, I always say this in this moment, but it remains true. I've seen Phil Gerfand the first time on High Stakes Poker 10, 12 years ago. Now he asked me to review my hands. Just when I thought I had run out of highlights, and no one kept popping up. And part of this is only 21 more followers until I have 1K followers, which is really is crazy. So they're all splitting it. And we are officially a splashing. Oh, some people requested membership for the PokerStars Home Game Club. With pleasure, I'll accept those after the stream, because right now I can't open stars. because I have Poker Tracker open, an old version for the microgaming tables earlier. It doesn't matter, I'll approve all of them. Cheers for joining, everybody. We have the home games on Fridays. At 7 o'clock. Ooh! Aces with the king. See it raised in front. Happy times. Oof. Definitely an oof board. No nut flush blocker either. Only kind of an okay thing is that we have that jack, but we're just letting go here. Can't do nothing. Is this ever a call? I doubt it. It's cut off. You know what the queen 6 is? The queen 5 wouldn't be. I have to remember. Yeah. I figured, Kipri, I figured. Some interesting looking hands. This one got this one. Good go. Oh yeah, she's really short. Then we're going for the raise. Have a top pair here. Take one off. Up against the random hand, which flops kind of nice. Makes 2 pair. You need some help and don't get it. Fair enough. That deuce really is not the card we were looking for. Okay. Also kind of neat. You got a... No, I didn't win the big one today that we've seen, unfortunately. But you got a 650 euro pot out of a splash situation? Nice, Betsy. Nice. Welcome back. We're still gonna bet here. Be a bet fold situation. You take it down on table 5. Oh, I can't do anything about it. WT... and more letters. I'm gonna go with WT. Sorry, I'm rubbish at reading names. Welcome to the channel, mate. Decent flop, but unfortunately not for our hand. That's a pretty massive turn. Yeah, we're not folding here. Stranger Thing! Hey, welcome! Just calling. Sounds good to me. Nope. We are good there, at least. So. But we played a 500 euro splash a couple of moments ago. Bad seat. Can't imagine him saying you're nitty in the video. I think he used that word in context with me. Like once or twice. Not too often though. Yeah, and I was really surprised. We're gonna go for the bluff here. Really surprised to see that I didn't come away that badly. With the deuce, I'm not quite sure. Alright. Gonna lead here too, with the 9 in our hand. 500 splash and some change. Nice. Huge congratulations, Bad Seed. Hey, that's kinda neat. Giving us the nuts. Did the action... Oh, stranger thing, did the action increase on Rio? Well, it certainly did whenever the splashy hours are on. So the results or the player numbers are kind of skewed in the sense that for the splashy hours more people were online. So I can't really say if traffic besides that has increased in the last 2 weeks or so, because the splashy hours were on pretty much constantly. Ask again in a couple of days, then I'll be able to tell you when the splashy hours are over. And have been over for a while. Before the splashy hours came around, I had the feeling traffic did... no, not just had the feeling. Traffic definitely did increase. And now we got resizable tables, which is gonna help a lot as well. So I think the traffic is in a good place right now, and I think it's also gonna continue to get better. Let's do that. Alright, sounds good to me. Go straight. And here we are gonna bet small. Not this D-nitty, yeah! Can't deny that at all. Seemed to have no shot on value. Might as well turn it into a bluff at this point. Get called erased and so be it, but we take one down. Nice! Wait. Got this one happening as well? No, a flush draw and still the open-ender sounds okay. Kings? No, we're good. Alright. Miss anything else in the chat? If I did, then please post it again. So I am checking. So, WT, we are up currently... I'm gonna put a results thingy in the chat as well. So for today we're up 2 buy-ins, roughly, a little more, actually closing in on 2.5. And we also have the nifty results command, which are the results as of yesterday. That one down, blind versus blind here. And a flush rate, that's the full pot. I'm gonna take one off. I think it's a gutter to the straight flush. Board pairing might be a problem sometimes. On the other hand, it's a single raise pot. We'll just check behind here. Oof, good thing we did. Oof. We're not folding that. Want to tell the grandkids? Yeah! The Phil Gelfand thing? For sure. Now that he called, so... we do have 2 nice flush draws. I think with the extra money in here from him, we kind of have to call closing the action. And now we're not going to get away from this. A pair, 2 backdoors. Generally speaking, this is a squeeze fold. Gonna have aces. Yep. Oh, that cuts down on the cards that would be good for us, that 8. And he takes it on. Deservedly. Good for you, sir. What do you say, Kippery? In that one here on table 6 just now, do I get to call, closing the action once the extra guy puts money in there? Or do I still let it go? Yeah, generally speaking it is a raise fold. Or a squeeze fold. Just double checked. Put those jacks to work, see if they do. Nice. Good. Also took this one down. How did that work? Made it. Made us back pretty much all the money we just lost. Minus, we're still like, compared to 4 minutes ago, still down like 10, 15 bucks. But that helped. Grafika, as in a graph. Yeah, the problem is I now have access to the hand histories. I do have all those saved on my computer. What I don't have is a tool to import them into. Pocket Hut is the first one to mostly support RunItOnce, but not completely, so I'm holding off on getting that until they support the splashes. And right now I can only show you the microgaming graphs, which are only telling a small part of the complete picture because I play most of my volume on Rio. A lot of 3-betting going on right now. $150 splash, not a great hand for it. We'll let it go. Man, there really is a lot of 3-betting going on. Here as well. Let's see the hand. I had Ace King 10-7, perfectly double suited. Had a raise in front, 3-bet, and somebody called 4-bet. The initial raiser called, and I was closing the action with like the 4-bet was to 20 bucks roughly. So yeah, it was down to me to call like what, another 14 for over 40 in the middle, leaving me 30 behind with Ace King 10-7 double. Without the other guy calling, I would have folded. But him putting extra money in there. Then I went in when I flopped top paired, both backdoor flushes, that part is fine. No hands for us currently. Gonna be one? Again, not quite. And I think even if, like normally if this guy folds, we're not doing anything with this hand. With the 150 in the middle, it might borderline be worth it. Let's go for it. Not gonna go crazy. And let it go. Gonna be a fine open fold. Chips are flying everywhere, big pots or decent pots wherever I look. Flop, pretty nice down here. Top two. And have the Ace King Jack 5 double. Up here we flop a top pair. Just gonna check here. He raises, he's pretty short. I think we're going with this one. It's the full stack, I would just call here a lot. Here we're letting it go for full pot. Flushes on the board. He folds. That's an excellent result. I dig it. Of course I call with the second color. Thanks for saying that. Cheers. I have to repeat, check out Kippery's channel. He not only divulges a lot of knowledge whenever he is in this channel. Kippery is a well-known poker strategy coach and author, released hundreds and hundreds of videos and articles for PokerStrategy.com over the last 10 years. He knows what he's talking about when he's talking about PLO 50. So do check him out. There's a lot of knowledge to be gained on his PLO channel. And he's going to be streaming a lot next week. So, get raised here. I think we're going to take one off with the gutter and the two pair outs that are sometimes good. Nope. But man, a lot of 3-betting. I think it might be the same guy on most tables. Also seen him 3-bet, or see people 3-bet on other tables relatively questionably. So we keep an eye out on those guys. Here we flop an open-ender. Not much on this board. Right now, by the way, we have 34 entries at PLO 50. Not quite from the small blind, just letting it go. 1250 splash. Now that is nothing to sneeze at, and we have an absolutely crappy hand. Offsuit King 9 4 deuce. Can't get much worse than that. And still limp. And we flop nothing. No prospects, no hope. Just letting it go, that's fine. Alright. Start off by checking there. Not folding if he bets on table 2. But I want to see the conclusion of this. Okay. We get aces on our table. He now bets with the flush draw. We are calling. That's a pretty decent card, potentially. Check 8 versus Queen 9. Okay. He checks, we take it down. And have a pretty nasty flop for our aces. We have a pretty sweet flop for our sixes. And we're gonna start betting here. I think that is okay. Fill up here, have the absolute nuts. And then it's calling. Go for an absolute bluff. I do this very rarely. Hey, this time it works. Take this one down. Let's see. You're good here. No! Well, you earned the absolute minimum because no bet went in post. Right on. Pair of fives. Not much. Alright. Blind versus blind here. Top 2 now. Middle 2 in the gutter. Still gonna... Wait, I thought I clicked that. That's kinda sweet. Filling us up. And we get caught. And we are good. Wait, that one. Okay. Gutter to the nuts and a flush draw. Happy to check behind, should we get the chance? There are the nuts. Upper middle set here, single raise pot. Icy board. Take that one down. Not blocking anything, not blocking flush draws, which is nice. Well, we blocked those a little. Not blocking straights at all. So I think on this turn we are letting this one go. For that price. Closing the action, sounds good to me. Ace Queen 10-6. Flop a top pair. And get aces on another table. That is mighty fine. Top trips. Well, they can only be top trips. I never know about the bet sizing here. Aces we get to 3-bet and flop okay. Fill up here with the absolute coconuts. This one we can check for a change. Don't get a call here, take it down. And beat a nut flush. Queen 9 sometimes out there, or queens, or any full house. We'll go for the bet fold, I think. We're not getting bluffed here. He raises. Oh. Follow up aces with kings. Min raise, huh? What do we do about the min raise? I think we still just call. Hey, with a gutter and a blocker, the top set is what we flop. Everybody checks. That's alright by me. They're playing a big one, Jesus. Wow. Take it down there. Decent hand down here, decent hand up here. Ace 10-10-7. On the button there's cutoff open, which is call. Take it down. Flop, top and middle. Oh, top and bottom. It's aggressive for Rusty. Alright. Pretty sweet. Taking it down. Another 3-bet pot down here. We're not involved, but still. More 3-betting going on here. Wow. So here the board pairs. We have a pretty funky spot where I c-bet the flop small. Because there was only the king out there to worry about. If he doesn't have king, he needs to fold a lot. And we turn amazing. Turn the set there. So he raises. Now that's here's the thing. This sometimes can be the kings, actually. This might be a flop where you sometimes want to check kings. But if that is the case, then that's that. Get snapped? No! No! No, indeed! Taking back a buy-in, one for the good guys. Neat. Yeah, the bottom set. And that was really good until then. Not folding this. Button versus blind dynamic. Flop a gutter, he's gonna c-bet here a lot, I think. Okay. Gives us a double gutter. See if our king of clubs is helpful here. Just split it. He called with D-Ace king. Wow. I value bet this guy a little bit more in the future. Yeah, this one we're letting go. Also, Shazam! Taking down that pot, put us right back on track for the day. I think Queen Jack 10 by itself is strong enough to call the raise breath. Check this one out in a moment. That's unfortunate. Button, Queen Jack 10 3. And that's perfectly right. Is a raise and a raise call at that. Here I came in for 3-bet, which I think is more than alright. Seeing that we have 0 showdown value. Not a very convincing story. Sometimes I bet kings here. Just an option. And he was a believer. I appreciate that. Alright. He checks though. Okay. Just giving up there. Devon down. Nope. Still nope. After some time, finally a Shazam moment again. Oop. Okay. The pair, spade blocker 3 ways. Checking seems to be a good start. Oh, Jammy got the huge splash. Hey, happy for him. Nice. Good night, Delta. Sleep tight, my friend. I'm happy it stayed in the streamer family then. Jammy taking it down. I'm sure he's beyond happy about his day then. Sweet. I'm beyond happy here that we get to 4-bet aces. Might be an aces against aces spot versus a tight aggro. No, apparently not. Ugh. So shoving certainly is unexploitable. I don't think so. Oh, the flush guy won. Ugh. Damn it. He was the one with the straight. Okay, I see. So there's slim, fat chance we're winning this one, unless we're up against like King, King, Jack 10. No, even the Jack 10 makes a straight. This is intriguing. Alright. Maybe some stupid 2-pair, right? Or just a straight. Ugh. How about that turn? Oh. Okay. Alright. We're taking this one down. Let's see if we can get away with the bluff here. Looks like we can. Good times. Mm, 9 on 8-5. Guess if he calls... Nah, not even then. Just letting this one go. However, we have a pretty decent hand up here. Ace, Queen, 10-8, double. And flopper right too. Get down. Kings down here. Real flop like gutter, a little bit of a blocker. Now, someone like Tyler, I actually think we can call him down here sometimes. That'll work too. Man, we have been getting lucky in places today, haven't we? Let's hope this fine trend of affairs continues. First of all, let's hope we get caught. No? Okay. Oh, we're roughly up 2 buy-ins right now for the day. And just a tad over. All is well. Maybe we're gonna start betting right away. With all the mates. Decent question. A lot of pet checking. That's a decent turn. The open ender on top. Gives us the straight. In that sense, it is a great card. Of course, it being a spade is pretty nasty. So pretty much auto fold here always. I think this time I'm gonna mix in a call. And I do have the nut straight. Fair enough. Yeah. I think that's fine. Maybe with trips was not a fold. Do you have any more details about the... Do you remember any more details about the hand? Because I have a really bad hand recollection. And I can't quite recall what hand you're talking about. Actually wouldn't have minded betting large here. Just to try to enter hand right there. Yeah, I appreciate all the comments and all the advice in the chat. Just usually I need some more info about what hand you're talking about, because I forget so quickly. Okay. To let that one go. This is interesting Singeray's part where I turn a set. Please check A, you turn it to color of diamonds. Right. Yeah. Well, that was... Yeah, there's a decent argument to be made for that, I think. Yeah. I think what made me fold was the thought that, like, the side cards I had were... Hang on, I need to collect my thoughts. I thought there's a decent chance if I had a full house, he would hit a full house too. On a king or whatever my side cards were, king 9. But, yeah, it's a good point. I think you're right. Calling there's it's not the worst. So, seeing that we have very little showdown value, of course I hate that the board paired. Whew. Get to sneak one past them. Thanks for the additional details. Double suited queens against a pretty aggro dude. Don't think so. And that's a pretty sweet board. Block straight draws a little bit, holding the deuce and the 8. Actually more than a little bit. Get to 3-bet aces here in the small blind. The rather aggressive player, Rusty. That one down. Curious. And that is a pretty sweet board. Always playing decent pots on this table. It's not a huge one, but still. Tyler's always in action here. this guy. Nothing going on for us anywhere else. Oh, interesting. Start off by checking. The 10 giving us a gutter. Alright. Still curious to see what the ending is here. It does fold, alright. And it's not the greatest card either. Okay, I think we're taking it down. Nice. Double suited 10-10-9-7, also gonna be able to call a raise. At least I think so. I mean, I will, but let me check it out. Okay, 1-2 c-bet on, I feel. The gun, double suited 10s with 9 and a 7. Is that indeed a raise call? It is, it is. Down to the 9-6. The 10-10-9-5 does not get played. Hey, that's nice. Also pretty nice. I think for an offsuit hand, this one is playable. We have very decent connectivity, high card strength, somewhat as well. Okay. Single raise part, I called closing the action. We turn an open ender. Blocker to the straight. Letting it go. However, we do have a 1250 splash and we have a decent hand there as well. And we're gonna raise to ISO here. Try to play this one heads up. Comes over the top. The question is, do we want to gamble? Takes it down. Cards. We're gonna be playing this one in position. Giving us a top pair, huh? Okay. Now that will probably see a check down from his end. If he does, do we gonna go for the bluff or hope that he doesn't have a heart? I think we check it down. Lose against a flush sometimes. Not this time though. Take it down on a decent one. Cheers! 12-15 rakeback coming our way. Another 8 minutes while we splash for 80%, then we have another splashy hour for 65% rakeback total. Seven down. Nice. Nope. Cool. Nice, taking down some blinds left and right. I don't mind at all. Another playable hand, ace queen 10-5. If he raises, we just call. And now we open and call if somebody 3-bets. In the meantime, they're playing a decent one. We do get 3-bet. And... now... a small bet sizing with aces doesn't make much sense here unless he's crushing the board, and that would mean aces ideally with clubs and Broadway blockers and draws himself. So I think just coming over the top here is a definite option. Could wait for a turn. Wait for a turn. Drop the hammer now. Wins PLO with an apt name. Welcome to the channel, Wins PLO, and thank you very much for the follow. Cheers! Putting us only 20 viewers away from having 1k followers. Not viewers, followers. Cheers! Thank you very much. In case you haven't been to the channel before, I do this full time. I do it for a living. I stream and play 5 days a week at least. Moved my way up from PLO 10 now to PLO 50. And yeah, life is good. I hope the same is true for you. And also thanks for having a name. I'm not making a fool of myself when I pronounce it. Not sure if raising smaller on table 3 just there might have been the superior option. It might have been. As I said, not sure. We're blocking clubs, we were blocking the Broadway, having a queen ourselves. He checks. In that case, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, the double-suited kings on table 5 took it down pre-flop. Take it down here as well. Life is good. Tyler involved in another big part. Go for a really small bet. It's kind of meh. I mean, here we can maybe even check. Because we're not getting out better aces. Not many of them. Not often. Nothing really to protect there. With the 7s, we start betting. I think that's fine. Get called. Board pairs. So now we actually have very decent showdown value at this point. Alright. 5 is kind of meh. Bunch of stuff missed. We don't block diamonds. That part is kind of nice. And we take it down. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. €5 splash here, so very interested in seeing it flop. Of course, if somebody comes over the top, we need to let it go, most likely. So, we have a gutter to a straight flush, I guess. We have aces on another table. Take it down pre. Maybe a raise fold. And here, I honestly don't know. I think it can be a raise fold. Yeah, letting this one go. Let's go with this. But I'll check it out. I'm also gonna... I'll wait with the checking out before I see what he does. Queen, jack. So normally this is a fold. This we're not doing hard against 4 betting ranges at this point, which contain a lot of high cards. However, this dude has been pretty aggressive so far with betting. Might want to gamble here a bit. Alright. It's gonna be tough to decide. Basically, Jesus Christ. I'll let it go. The rarely seen limp. So let's check this hand out. King, Queen, Jack, 3. Button versus MP. Yeah, the rarely seen limp, but 12-50 in the middle. Can certainly open up or develop a limping range. Yeah. King, Queen, Jack, 3. Yeah, it doesn't get raised. King, Queen, Jack, 3 only gets... or deuce, or whatever it was. Wasn't a 3, because that one... there we would have hit trips. Only gets called, does not get raised. Alright, alright. Vince PLO, hey! Sorry, sometimes takes me a while to notice things in the chat. Yeah, welcome to the channel, mate. Blocking aces, blocking kings more importantly. We can just take this one away right there. And we can. kind of now being short. Important to keep that in mind, so I'm gonna mark him out as a short stack. Against him, I'm willing to gamble. Normally it's just a call. At least I think it is. There's some spots of these where I'm a little bit uncertain. Check this one out. So if he comes over the top, I'm calling. If he comes over the top, I'm not. Yeah, normally just a call. Against aggressive Tyler, I feel pretty comfortable raising this. At this point, of course, we're done with the hand. Yeah, he had something random. And takes it down with 2 pair. Top set, you say? All right. Also a pretty nice hand. King, Queen, 10-10 double. And the cutoff. Not folding that. We're betting this one, naturally, with the blockers first and foremost. Nice. Certainly an interesting spot, assuming we get raised. Like, what do we do then with the gutter and 2 backdoor flushes and the blockers? Might be a good one to ask in my Discord. What other people would do there. Actually, yeah. Copy that one out and ask this one tonight. If you haven't joined the Discord, I'm going to put the info here in the chat. There's some high quality hand discussion going on there. Sometimes we have Thallow of from the Run It Up streams, and a excellent PLO player, and he dispenses advice on my Discord quite readily. Highly recommended. Of course, we have Kippery, the PokerStrategy.com coach there as well. A little bit curious here, to be honest, what's happening, but with the pair in my hand, I'm not gonna call. On the rainbow board, we flop a almost complete wrap. Never be the current nuts, right? I think so. They be playing a big one. Well, we are blocking stuff here. Interesting to see what they end up with. We get to see a showdown, that is. Looks like we do. 8, 9, 8. Did we fill up, or what happened here? What the deuce happened there? Yet yes, he did fill up. Alright. Money is going in against the short stack, this SPR. Ooh, that's a bad card. We need a 9 or jack. No, no, wait, the 9 doesn't help. That's a bad card. That 8. Otherwise, we would do an A-okay. Demon down. No Joy on here, 10s and 6s. We need checks again. In that case, we might start betting. Mainly targeting kings, queens, or lone ace. And again, not having showdown value. We'll let him sweat for a moment. Lost a little bit, and subsequently are only one buy and up right now for the day. Kind of deserved though. That we're down a little, I mean. Still have a gutter and not flush draw. With the 5, I'm gonna step out of line here. I almost never take this approach in this spot. And I might well regret it in a moment. Yep. Regretting it confirmed. Zigging and zagging at the wrong time, so I thought it's kind of reasonable with the 5. You still can get there. We were blocking the nuts. That's quite a nice flop. I don't think it matters much if we bet or check here. And that would be the nuts for us. He can only draw, split the pot if he gets a 10, which he doesn't. And we crack aces there. Nice. And I think, generally speaking, it was a mistake to play the hand like that. Check it out. Small blind versus button. 2 pair here. So I raised, he came over the top, and excellent question. Might be a spot where we might want to go in with 2 pair. Go king, queen. Have aces. Have a wrap. Nice. Come on, hold, hold, hold. Holding it confirmed. Woo! Well, certainly makes this day much nicer all of a sudden. No, it was fine. The king, queen, jack 10 does get played like that in the small blind and does get raise called even. So all is well on that end. For the button here. To check this one out, it's definitely on the edge. Not gonna call a raise with that one. King Jack 10-9, alright. For us. King Jack 10-9 on the button rainbow. The fine open fold. King Jack 10-9. You know what? The King Jack 10-9 rainbow is strangely enough gets raise called. All the other ones, King Jack 10-8, 7, and so on, down to the 10 deuce, all get played, all get raised folded. With the 10-9, I guess it's always that Jack 10-9 combo that the solver values so much. So we had some stupid moves, made some alright moves, got unlucky, got lucky. And alright now. Close to 3 buy-ins in profit. Cool. On a side note, it is nastily hot and humid here in Germany today. Even at this time of night, and it is, what, 1:15? They are playing a big one. What's up here? Aces versus queens. Tough one. Get raised here. Who's aggro? This one we're not laying down, I feel. So he really shouldn't like this board. Not all that often. Maybe it's actually one to lead on. Be quite reasonable. Start doing that. Getting some additional backup here, some additional equity. Now this is one where I really doubt we get raised. Phew. Sweet. Here, the third nuts. Still gonna bet this. Right on. Post it on here, which I only do during the splashy hours. These we kind of want to let go, I feel. King, king, jack, deuce, only suited to jack. I suspect they normally don't get played at all. MP. They do, and they can get either... Oh, hang on. No, they get raise folded. Perfect. All is well in the world. We take this one down. Sweet. Ace is over here. Flop a pretty nice 2-pair here, single raise pot. With the 8 in our hand, I think we're gonna go for the raise, check raise maybe? Happy times here where we get to 4-bet our aces. We're now leading and taking it down. This guy has a 3-bet folding range. That is always noteworthy, I feel, in the micros. As far as PLO 50 still counts as micros, which I think it does. At least I think on 2+2 it's still being lumped in with the micros. Here, due to the extra money I called, otherwise this is a clear fold in the small blind. Hey, happy times down here. Blind versus blind. There's a second nuts on a rainbow board, no need to raise. With the ace of hearts and the complete wrap, we take one off here. For thin value. We do take it down. Thin value confirmed. Board pairing doesn't help us at all. At this point we're done with the hand. We could go for the nut flush blocker. I think we kind of want to. Get snap called, alright. That's unfortunate. Okay. Fair enough. Can't argue with the full house. And well done by him, he made the absolute maximum there. Guy ain't short anymore. Okay. I kinda doubt it. I think there are way too many gaps for my liking. 10, 7, 3, let's check it out. That's a double gutter, right? Right. The 10, 10, 7, 3 does not get played. Let's see. We have both backdoor flushes. We have a very decent wrap. I think coupled with the two backdoors we are quite happy betting it here. If we get raised, we're never folding. There's an argument to be made to just coming over the top sometimes. That just helps us further, adding an additional out. Unfortunately, it's a flush out there which we're not blocking. Alright. Try to keep it at a reasonable size now, the pot. We're not folding if he bets. Bets pot, we're kind of hating life a little bit. Very decent bet sizing, sir. Wait, I'm showing the wrong table. Ah, excuse me. Of course I was talking about this spot the whole time. That does nothing to help us, unfortunately. I'm not gonna do anything but back fold there. You bet on the turn the overpair and the flush draw. I think I would have just checked behind there, but it took it down. Can't argue with success. Still in the tank here. Not quite sure why. If he raises now, it's kind of hilarious. Ah, okay. And that's quite nice. Bottom set and a flush draw on a single raise pot. Here we flop a gutter, little else. Making it a top pair, blocking straights. Alright. Here's two pair. Good. Get caught. Interesting spot on the road here, blind versus blind, we got raised. He comes over the top now. Quite sure what to make of that. So we've seen him raise or bet a turn draw. 4-5 sometimes out there, sure. Nice. Whew. Sigh of relief and no mistake. What did he raise there? I'm curious. A 50 euro splash. We've seen a 500 euro splash earlier. We have a double suited 10, 8, 8, 5. We are interested in playing it for it, and if everybody goes crazy pre, then we shall not be folding. Actually, we might just, for the heck of it, gamble there and push it ourselves. First, I want to see what the other guy had. The other guy had top 2 and clubs. Oh no, clubs are not relevant. Oh yeah, clubs. Clubs turned here. Top 2 and turned clubs. So, I mean... Alright, I guess we play one post. Ooh, ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Backdoor full house, I guess? And we do have an open ender. Latest Splashy hours twice already today. And in this one, well, actually the 1000 BB splash was just before the splashy hour started. But still, we've seen a 100 BB splash during the promotional hour. And I think we're gonna take a look at one turn. I mean, it's be nice if we get 2 turns. Unless we get raised here, of course. But in all honesty, actually our backdoor full house outs are probably giving us the right price. With potouts like these. Well, this might slow the betting down. And makes that full house actually somewhat possible. That'd be funky as heck. Alright, alright. With so much money in the middle, we can pot here and still get called by a lot. Flushes still want to call sometimes. Don't be beaten, that would just be nasty if you're beat now. After this sort of run out. It's just... Are you kidding me? This is... I'm gonna have to dig up RunItOnce's email and send him a complaint. Teasing me like this. I mean, I'm not gonna fold. It'll be the King 7. Pretty much always, but... Squirks! What an excellent timing there. Please just have a flush. Not a straight flush either. There's the straight flush. What did that? Why do that to a man? Oh lord. Squirks! Hey, I just talked about it, so I don't need to repeat it. It will have run past you by this time now. This one we need to... Well, damn it. Here we now make a flush draw as well. This blows. With the flush draw, I think we kinda want to... Giving us a straight puts... So the straight is not hugely important. We're up against the ace-king here a lot. Also, we are sometimes up against sets. Like queens with blockers, and now it's just completely stupid. This spot. We drew out on some hands. We drew out on the sets with blockers, basically. We're getting an insane price. We're gonna lose a lot of money here in 2 hands in a row, but yeah, up against the ace-king. That splash pot was the funkiest hand I've ever played on RunItOnce. The mistake on the other table, on table 4, was calling the turn. That was a 100 big blind splash, so 50 euros in the middle. And we've, just before the splashy hour started, well, I think you just heard it by now, but still, say it again. Just before the splashy hour started, we saw an incredible 1000 BB splash. 4-handed too, and we had a nice hand, ace queen something something. With ace high diamonds. Couldn't get there though. Flopped the queen, somebody turned a set, and in the end somebody with a rivet straight took it down. Hang on, I'll be back in 1 second. There we go, and back. Yeah, without a doubt, that was the funniest hand I've ever played. You're right. That was nasty. Oh, welcome back, Squirks. Happy back at such an entertaining point in the stream. And subsequently, right now, we're still up for the day, but not much. Between those two hands. Dirty, like, almost a buy-in. When we let go. I love the bar, you were here to enjoy that one too. Cool beans. Yeah, that was without a doubt the funniest hand I've played. Oh, that's gotta be a clip. That's no mistake. Right, not folding double paired jacks, and have a very, very decent board for them. Alright. This is a board where overcards still bet, or over pairs, I should say. So I really doubt that we're behind here. Gonna make up for my lack of leading. Hopefully on the turn. Alright. That was really nasty. Oh lord. In a decent splash, which is why I'm still in here. I turn fairly exciting. 2 flushes on the board. I just bet large. Yeah, that's absolutely disastrous river. I mean, we do have jacks. That card is... we have a diamond. That part is okay. We block straights and block flushes a little bit. Don't know anything about this guy. It really is a pity here that we have the jack and a diamond, making it a little bit harder for me to fold. In case you can't tell. We must be tears in the cash. No. Roman hike. Roman hike? Never know. I shall not give up. Don't worry. At this point, we are just breaking even for the day. Fair enough. Still a long streaming day ahead. There are splashy hours, so these are going to be over in 23 minutes. But there will be another splashy hour promotion from 3 to 5, so starting in 1.5 hours. And I want to stream as much as I can of that one too. Before I go on the break for tomorrow, take the Monday off. Ace is not ideal. Go for thin value, let it go if we get raised. Expect we're good. Yep. No, unfortunately. Not gonna see that here either against this guy. Oh! That's pretty alright. There are a whole lot of draws here. We're just gonna pot it, I think. Make 2 pair here. An open-ender. And heart in our hand. In that case, take a look at one. Okay, this is most likely gonna see a check through now. And if not, we can safely fold. Down here, single raise pot where we got raised. Fine, open call. Hey, Tyler not short anymore. Giving us a pair, backdoor flush draw. Just gonna check again in a moment. I have very decent aces on table 1. Hope the button raises, he obliges. And that is a sexy river. It might actually be one we want to check. Because I think there's a decent chance he bets his overpairs now. Unfortunately he checks by the looks of it, yeah. The 8 in our hand, 2 backdoors. This might not be the spot to bet small. But it gets the job done. Random Chill, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to have you back. This one we're letting go. We just played the nastiest splash pot ever. I'm gonna clip it after the stream and put it on Twitter. It was the most hilarious hand I've played possibly ever in my life. It was a 50 euro splash, 100 big blinds. He hit 885x, that was suited, I think 10-885 or something. And strangely enough, the pot got limped around. And we saw, yeah, limp pot with 50 bucks extra. 3 to a flush, king 7-6 or something, so we had an open-ender with the 8-5 as well. And somebody bet like 250 or something was the max they could bet, I think. And of course getting huge odds we call. Turn, because, you know, we're probably getting the price for the full house outs at that point. And turn is a king, giving us the outs to full house, actually making it possible. Everybody checks. River is an 8. Making us that full house. I bet. Get raised. It can't lay it down. I'm not getting bluffed there. Like not even the nut. Sometimes the nut flush, but I really doubt it. So anywho, I end up calling, and the guy makes the straight. Has made the straight flush with the 5 of hearts. Or with the 8 of hearts, he had like the 4-5, 4-5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, most hilarious hand I've played so far. I think. So right now we are a little bit above break even. Not much though. This hand might help. We have 18 more minutes of the Splashy hour, then an hour downtime. Well, I'm still gonna stream during that hour. And then the next Splashy hour, the last Splashy hour of this promotion. Wait, this one? Ooh! Quads are nice. Single raise pot with some extra money in the middle. Quads are nice. Ace per song 1. I think that makes it APS 2. Aces flop okay as well. Keeps betting, which I like. I think we have to go for 3 checks here. Okay. He checks, unfortunately. Here, we get it in, probably up against... Let's hope it's just Queen Jack. We're doing alright against. Ooh. No, there's the... That card was a beat. I mean, we still had the flush outs, but that card certainly was a nasty beat. Here, I do the same with my bluffers. Bluffers? Oh. Oh, hoi polloi of me. My bluffers. Yeah, it is! It really is possible. Who would have thunk it? Let you know if we take it down. I think that's the answer right there. Sometimes we're good, but meh. 39 entries at PLO 50, by the way. Quite a treat, quite a sight. That isn't right! That was proper hilarious. I think this is alright. Don't exactly quote me on it. Oof. We start off by checking. I mean, you know what, it's a 3, but I do have the days blocked. I don't like to check. Even 3-ways, I think I want to c-bet here a lot. What do we do now? Time to double up. So if I call you, it's basically hoping that a queen or a 10 rolls off and I can bluff the pants off of him. I'll let it go. Not letting this go. SD. Might be one for leading here. Like a block bet, I think it's kind of fun. Which I think we shall do now. Also leaves us the option of bluffing the river. We definitely have more kings than him. If you get raised, we just let it go at this point, that is fine. I think no showdown value basically makes this a sort of mandatory bluff. Also not a horrible card to bluff on. Woo! I like that view. That view had me scared. We have very, very nice aces up here. Kingdom for a raise. Since I'm all out of forces. Bluffus? Is that my Roman name? Bluffus Maximus? Yeah, that's pretty good. And I think this is cool here to go with a really smart... Whoa, just turned up the volume in my headphones, hang on. Sure, let's go with a really funky bet. And that is funky, no mistake. Also looks super strong is the other thing. We are gonna check behind for pot control, and he has way more kings than we do. Well, not than we do, it's a single race pot, I take that one back. But it's certainly an option for him to call down to call with kings. Sometimes he has a deuce as well. He checks. So he's not drawing to the nut flush. I think we'll check behind. Get shown a deuce quite relatively often. Just with that king, no? Alright. I'm liking this. Ace, check, check, 9 hand. Yeah, yeah. I think I did too, right? Cheers. Right. We take one off with the gutter backdoor flush draw. Interesting one to roll off. Just thinking, like, would I ever call here if he bets now? And I think the answer is maybe, yeah. We still lose against eights or some stuff like that every once in a while, sure. Or jacks in this case. €5 splash over here. What do we do here? I think we need to let this one go. €5 splash. Well, if it comes to us closing the action for 150, never mind. That answers that question. That's a little bit too steep of a price. Oh. Frank, huh? Wow. You like Frank. Down here, we're gonna check once more. Got some equity here. He takes it down with a pair of threes in the end. Bastard. A good arena. Yeah. Not bad by any means. Alright, start off by checking. And that is a pretty decent turn there. Also have a very sexy hand up here. He finds the bet button, we block top set. Took it down on table 1 with perfectly double suited rundown. Also quite nice, and that's nasty. We are in position, we get to check behind sometimes. Not this time. With a club in my hand for a pot-sized bet. Let it go. Makes a lot of sense for him to show up with a flush. After his call on the turn. So, we got a bunch of spots. We got this one, aces. Got this one. Oh, an aces against Bluffy Frank, who just lost his stack and might not be in the best of moods. We... Here we check. Not a happy board by any means. Let this one go. Although this is the stabby dude. Hang on, I'll think about this one for a moment. Plenty of other spots demanding my attention. I'll just let it go. We get raised here, and I think I'll let it go as well. We are up against kings or king 10 a lot. Get a fold with the nut flush, that is a pity. Yeah, I would call down with an 8 of spades. Yeah, I'm telling you, all those small splashes, they add up. Hell yeah. Here's my note on him, says that he is stabby when checked to twice. He took a weird step in a spot where it didn't make too much sense to me. I called, took it down. Which is what made me, was the only reason that made me think there on that 10 Jack 8, Jack 10 8 board. Okay. Not folding here. There, all the straight draws, backdoor flushes. That's a bittersweet card. That point we're just letting it go. I think the Queen Jack 10 Nice is among my favorite hands in PLO. Nice. Nope. Wasn't. Was called where I didn't mean to call. Need to let this one go as well. It is double suited, but I doubt it is a call. Let's check it out. King 984. I really doubt it. Well, it's not a call, and it's not going to be a raise, so very confident this one just gets folded. Yeah, there's no King 9 that gets played there. Not even double suited. Nasty flop for the aces, though. I really couldn't tell you if these get raise called or raise folded. I mean, of course they get raise called because you flop the jacks pretty much always. Plus a gutter, plus a flush draw. Backdoor flush, I mean. Let's check these out. Cut off, Jack, Jack, 5 deuce. Get to come out the top. Oh, I had 3 kings. Oops, I didn't notice that. Still. It is what it is. Whoops. The 5 deuce one actually does not get played. Jack, Jack, 5 3 gets raise called. Jack, Jack, 5 deuce does not get played at all. Gets played on the button though, I'm sure. Flop okay here. I have some potential there. Go for the raise fold. Yeah, and all the double suited jacks get raise called on the button. Easy peasy. Take this one down, not folding here. Giving us the second nuts, my German ancestors would say. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be good. It's something I want to look into as well. The king high flushes, how much raising I want to do there sometimes maybe. I'll check this one out as well for completeness sake, if it is a punt to open this one. Now, of course, with the excellent blockers. The rest of the hair's fine. Was the cutoff? No, it was MP, right? Nah, somebody... Wait, wasn't that the cutoff? I'll check it out for cutoff first, because I was certainly under the impression that I would be in the cutoff. And that's fine, they get raised folded. Let's check it out for MP then as well. They get played in MP, just the same. Alright. Ace 10, 4, 4, sleepy dude. I think we're letting these go. Check up on it. Generally speaking, do get raise called. Might or might not be a worthwhile adjustment against a very tight player to just let it go. So I think we made a bit of profit in the last minutes. Yes, so we did. I'm gonna play my set. A little bit too good to just check here. And good question. I think we can get it in. We're doing more than fine against two pair, ace 9, ace 8. So yeah, we don't. If he comes over the top, we can just get it in. Ugh. This one's gonna blow. Potentially, unless we turn nicely. At this point, I'm willing to let it go. Yeah. Just letting it go. Nope. The splashy hours, they are over. Still 13 entries though. No one leaving just yet. At some point in the next hour, I'll go on a short break. I think I feel a Gelfond video where he viewed my hands, so I seem to recall that these spots can get called. Let's check up on it. It's a scenario I haven't really looked into too much. Nah, it does not get played. So I'm most likely misremembering what Phil Gelfond said. By the way, It is possible that my stream will cut out at some point for a few minutes. It's gonna be due to technical issues with my ISP. There's something really weird going on that is not gonna get fixed by my ISP very likely, because it's gonna be almost impossible to track it down. The issue, I mean the root cause. Even though we know what it is, most likely a faulty electrical appliance somewhere in the neighborhood that takes down cable internet for a moment or two whenever it turns on or something. So I'm in the process of looking for a new of getting a new ISP. But so right now I have cable internet, which is susceptible to this kind of influence, to this kind of problem. I'm looking at getting DSL, which apparently is not, but my neighbor has told me that he has similar problems with his DSL line, so I have to check it out, go over to his place tomorrow, take a look at the logs of his router, see what the cost, maybe it's a different cost for him, it might very well be. I hope it is a different cause in his case, because otherwise I'm boned and I'm not going to be able to get rid of that problem anytime soon. Taking it down. This is a good question against the cutoff. Against the button, it's a race. It's the cutoff? Decent one to keep c-betting. King, Jack, 9, nice. Yeah, even against the cutoff, this one gets raise folded. Good stuff. Yeah, right, nut flush draw, straight draw, top pair, I think this is fine. He bets the full pot. With the backdoor flush draw and the gutter, we kind of want to look at the turn. No, we can't call. So it adds some outs for us. Takes away others, though. Nice. Got it to the nuts and then nut flush draw. Just gonna check behind here. You know, against the big blind. Nah. Checking sounds good. Wouldn't particularly enjoy to get raised, and that's a funky turn. Okay. Going for the please call me sizing. Well, for $3 more. You get the absolute maximum, but we would have gotten it either way. Single raise pot, there's no escaping that spot. Rinse and repeat, that's also good, Nick. Rinse and repeat. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. We're losing some players now. I think this table I can let go. There's nobody interesting sitting there. Okay. Very decent double suited ace king king 8 up here. Not a happy board. And I'm gonna let this one go. Also gonna let it go on the paired queens, I believe. That one is a decent question here. Let it go. Yep. It's fine. Let here. And have an excellent... Yeah, let this one go. Did an excellent turn. Table 1 is short stacked. Right! Right, but unfortunately the table 1 is now short stacked. The table itself is now short stacked, and I'm gonna let it go. Took it down with the straight. Yeah, we're likely gonna lose a few tables. Hopefully we'll have up enough. We don't need to resort to microgaming. Although, let me check, maybe there's some funky tables there. Sometimes there are at this time of night. Yeah, potentially. Aces on table 2. Just checking here is probably the superior option, to be honest. Or we could take it down right away. That'll work too. It's pretty nice. Single raise pot. More leading, NutRaisin, more leading. Christ. Alright, alright. He bets half pot. We have a gutter backdoor flush draw. Still took it down with the set, but could have made more money there. Here, that is quite fine. Just a nut flush draw now, plus the gutter. Here money's going in, and we make the nuts backdoor. That's, come on, stay good, stay true. Yes! Nice. Heads up, Master. Hey, welcome back. You never gotta let that one go, huh? I mean, how could you? There's a whole 9 inches of it to grab onto. Damn it, now you're really not gonna ever gonna let it go after I vehemently denied those measurements. It's known for exaggeration? Damn it, I swear I had something for this. In a limp pot, we flop all the pairs. Also, welcome back, Heads Up Master, if I hadn't made it clear. Good to have you back. How's the grind going on your end? We are here currently up a buy-in, roughly, I want to say. Yeah, maybe a tad over. Sure. We saw 1,000 BB Splash, 5 euro, 100 BB Splash, which is, of course, where 2 buy-ins went. In the 100 BB Splash in an absolutely hilarious fashion. I'm gonna clip it later. Because that was just too crazy. The funniest pot I've ever played. Alright. Yeah! I think it worked nicely for us, didn't it? Isn't that one I took it down, where I took it down by bluffing? It's a small blind, this is not necessarily concerning. If you regret that line of thinking. Is this over here? No, we take it down. Take it down with King's Pre. When you flop top set. Yeah, which I completely misplayed. No, not completely, but I need to do way more leading. I'm trying, I'm slowly getting there, but... yeah, more leading needs to be done. Maybe to take it down. Phew! Cheers, random. Is King Jack. I need to look this one up. I have a feeling with the King Jack, with the Ace King Jack, the third... You know what, we'll do this differently with the extra money in here. I just sort of, quote-unquote, remembered I think this does not get 3-bet. I'll check it out in a moment. Even with the Ace King, I seem to remember the fourth card needs to be connected, needs to be at least an 8 here. Gonna go for a lead this time. More aces here. Single raised pot 3 ways. We are gonna check here. Checking here, not blocking straights. Not folding. This one we let go. Here we go for a little bit of value, hopefully. And here we flop pretty interesting. Actually gonna pot it here. Get a fold on table 2 and take it down. Make the backdoor nuts here, because nobody ever bet. Make the queen high flush, making me slow down a bit. Throw in table 3. Yeah, tight aggro. I think you're right. Pretty. So we get snap called there. Check out by what? Pretty decent flop here, I would say. So was our flush beaten? Did she call, or did this guy on table 6 just call with the nut flush? No, he had deuces full. He had aces and deuces. He had a full house of deuces. But we had the better full house. I think 1.5 binds now? I think you're right. Yeah, so let me check. So on run once we are up 50 right now, I believe. 70, yeah, 54. So. And on micro, in cash we're down 10 there, but we have 15 rake back. So on micro we're up 5. So we're up like 60 bucks. In total. Now the tight guy over here. He's now morphing into tight aggro. And we're still sitting on 6 tables now. I'm kind of surprised that I'm starting to be... Well, I think I'm comfortable playing 6 tables now. Sometimes it gets a bit hectic. In those moments I just concentrate on poker and catch up with the chat a little bit later. $150. Wait, this button. This might be where we sometimes want to go for a check raise. We don't want to make a habit out of that one here. Well, for cold calling I like this flop, and I'm gonna not bomb it, but yeah, we're gonna go for another bet, I think. Giving us a flush, Ted is really short at this point. Goes all in, we have a backdoor flush draw, let's see what Ted does. Backdoor flush, I'm calling. Just not gonna ponder this too long. Nice! Taking it down. Ooh, he's free rolling us down. Oh, whew. Jesus Christ. Not a bad flop. Not a bad flop. I think so as well. That one was kind of alright. How much longer? 40 minutes until the next splashy hour. So before that one rolls around, I'm gonna go on a short break. And 3 people have requested membership for the home games today. That's awesome. Thanks, everybody. It's gonna make the Fridays much more lively. I'm gonna approve all of these once the stream is over. Whoa, we got some pretty cool hands. This one we take down. Here, min raise, we raise. And here we have sweet ass aces. It actually didn't mean to say, oh wait, here. Didn't mean to say ass, but just slipped out. No joy. Ace high board, huh? We bet pot. Nah. Just check it. Top 2 is kind of alright. And this one go. Wait, am I showing the right tables? Yeah, now I am. More aces on another table. The boat wins! Against the not low boat. Take it down, relieved. The aces get a walk. Also fire. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what the move is there. Might well be a bit weak. You might be one to try the small bet sizing, which has been working way too well. Used it in spots where I was really hoping for calls and got folds. Let's check out this hand first. 10 8-3. It's close. The 8-4 gets raised folded. The 8-3 just gets. Here we're just gonna call for a change. This one does not get played usually. We're still gonna go for the second barrel. Historically, this one has been the moneymaker, the second one. As in, people have been way overfolding there. She do make a straight. Sometimes we're good, no straights got there. Damn you! Queen of the river. We like this guy. Can certainly call, and he got lucky up here that we... Thanks, Dad! He got lucky that we slow played our hand a little bit more than usual. So let's check out that hand we just played against a crack here. It was a 2-heart board, paired board, and I guess he called down with the nut flush, made a better pair in the end. I think that's what happened there. Yeah. 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 Can't argue too much with it. More aces. Are we deep here against Josephine? Josephine X. Ooh, the X makes it sound cool. The call. Flop so we're gonna start checking here, keep the SPR as high as possible so we can utilize the spades. And here we just... Hang on. With all the eights? And the spade? We're going with it. Keep it small, we call. And at this point we likely have to give up for any decent bet sizing. Half pot. Yeah, the SPR is going to be too low on the river. Do take that one down. However, more aces to the rescue. Candy has aces is not. Speed has aces is right. Oh, speed has aces is fine to say, but Candy has aces is not. Alright, alright. Now, if you tell me that I'm over c-betting these spots, then I would flat out believe you. It is very possible. Keeping the pot small out of position might be the way to go here. Now, of course, the way ahead is clear. Turn our head into a bluff. Candy has aces. Whoa. That is a pretty funky flop, and it's one we're gonna lead. We flopped an absolute complete rep and a flush draw. Okay, I guess we have to make the straight flush. Just gonna check, yeah. What are we getting called by? 3 aces sometimes, yeah. Speaking of aces. Ooh, neato. And also kind of nice. And everybody checks on the rainbow board. Gonna bet. We get to play for more money here with aces. Get to put the 4-bet in. Work me right up. Also have full house outs here, just noticing. Money's go. Ooh, wow. Jesus. Nice. Get called. This is a... I think the money is still going in. I don't want to slow play. Because if a flush turns, we are gonna hate life, basically. Here we're just calling for now. What ends up happening. Take this one down. I don't mind at all. We're not folding here, by the way. Although him betting is worrying. Yeah. If it's the king 10, then it's the king 10. Fair enough. It is possible to get away from this one if the small blind or the first to act on the turn bets on the river, leads out on the river. Or especially for a sizing like that, just somewhere between. It's still in the direction of please call me. It's a sizing that's possible to call with like sets or lower straights. Sets would be adventurous, don't get me wrong, but people call it. That's what I mean. No, I wish I had... Oh, I looked up that hand. And it's a fold. I looked up the previous hand with the ace, king, queen. The small blind. That is... You know what? Damn it! What did I look up earlier? It would have been a raise fold. That hand on table 3 just there. Would have been a squeeze. Not squeeze, just raise. C-betting percentage are you aiming for? I think a good c-betting percentage is somewhere on the flop is somewhere around 50%, I believe. But I have no way on checking if that's what I'm achieving right now. I got a weird bug where, well, not a bug. Yeah, a bug. Where once the flop is dealt, we only see a black square here before the cards roll out. Might be because the client has been open for so long. I don't know. So I think that's like the GTO c-betting frequency random, from what I recall. But I have absolutely no way of checking up if I'm achieving that one right now. Not just yet. Lead here. Do more leading. That's too bad. Not folding that. This might not be the worst one for a check raise, because I suspect all of our 2-pair outs are good. Betting pot anyways. Sometimes we can have some fold equity here, because he has to ask himself, what am I raising here? And the answer is a lot of sets. His aces with a 5, that's us right now. Oh! Alright, alright. Fair enough. We sucked out before. Can hardly begrudge him. He manages to. Alright. Not hoping for that one king there. I think that's pushing it a bit. Where's Adrian? Oh, down there. I was hoping he would. I think we got him too. Oh no, we didn't. He folded. I remember. He folded. What ended up happening down there? No, I was distracted. Did we see a showdown? Did I click the right thing? Okay. No, didn't see a showdown. Going for a bluff here, by the way. See how it works out. This one we need to let go. Nice. One for the good guys. We make a lot of sets with kings. I'm definitely above 50%. The other good question would be, how successful has my c-betting been? And for that I need to be able to import my hands. Also smash flop better than... Yeah, there's that. The true. More kings. So we lost a little bit. Well, we lost that buy-in. Currently up like $30. Lost a few other small hands, I guess. Small, medium. You had the what now? Wow. Dinner time in the mountains, right on. I will be here for a while longer. Cheers, random. We get more aces. Got the nuts over here. And it's, as I said, it's great to have you back in the channel, random. Aces took it down pre. Okay. MJ today. I will. Thank you very much. That is a strange sizing if ever I've seen one. I'm actually gonna call this. He weirded me out on the turn. No, that was a good card for him, it turns out. Just strange sizing. September's looking good for having you in the home games. Nice. Love hearing that. Love seeing that. See you soon and have a great time in Taipei, I guess. Oh, you're mispronouncing that one as well, huh? Is it Taipei? Taipei, probably, huh? This one we took down after I 3-bet the small blind, which is right and proper. Take this one down as well. Closing the action, sounds good. Nah. But I think I'll go on that short break in a moment. Whoa, not before seeing a 1250 splash down here. Biggest of the quote-unquote small splashes. 25 BB. I'm also gonna call a single raise here. Just too much money in the middle. No point in raising ourselves. And we have a double gutter. Block it to the nuts. So much could somebody pot it. Okay, nobody can pot it enough to get us out of this one just yet. How about the Queen of Spades? Yeah, not folding here. Of course, if we call and somebody else raises, we need to let it go at that point. Most likely. But as is, there's just way too much money in the middle. And that ends our wonderful dream here. Most likely, at least. Just curious how much I could pile it for. Nah, I'm gonna bluff here. It might not be the most horrible idea. As I said, would be a horrible idea. Because this guy apparently likes his hand. Tables are filling up in anticipation of the splashy hours again. We have a little bit of showdown value. But now with those jacks, I might want to go for a bluff here. Let's give this a shot. I don't think this is overreaching. We do have a diamond. Just don't be queen 10. What did you have? What did you win it with? The 10-9, really? And he had the same blockers. I mean, just having the same blockers part is pretty funny. But that he was able to call it down with the 10-9? Jesus. Gotta give him a tentative green shirt, indicating that we might be happy value betting him thin in the future. Nice call, sir. Nice call. I'm actually gonna leave the tables and restart the client when I get back. Get rid of that buck. I'm going on a 4 or 5 minute break in a moment. Put up a rundown video. What? A highlight video. No idea where the rundown part came from, because I have none. Nowhere. Right now we're only marginally in profit. Like 15 bucks. Invested 2 buy-ins in splash pots. Like huge ones. Oh, that's all good. Two more hands on this one. Nope. Also a 3-bet pot happening here. So we would be blocking top pair. A little bit of straight draw with the 7, not much. Nuts deep in the chat. The only way the Hamsterman knows how to, and I approve of that message. Welcome back, Hamsterman. I will go on a short break, but I will be back, and we will... I think at this point it looks likely that we will be streaming for 2 hours more for the next 2 Splashy hours. Kicking off in 15 minutes. Alright. As I said, I'll be back in a moment. Just kill the music, put the video on. Yeah, see you in a few minutes. Thanks for watching so far. I'll go for it. Nice. Got a hand, ladies and gentlemen. We got the ace-ace, 6-3, triple suited. Come on, Antoine. Oh no, Anton, I'm sorry to Frenchify you there. Okay, I think I have a pretty decent image on this table. As in, I should get a call here. What you gonna do, Antoine? Anton, sorry. Ah, perfect. Let's do this. Ace, jack, jack. Watch him hit a jack, yeah, right on. Right away he gets there with the full house. Story of my day? Nice hand, he says. Yeah, nice hand. Fortunately, that is fair. Here I'm gonna call. That deuce is a pretty decent card, all in all. Or so I thought. Nice. Very nice, Mr. Bond. Okay, this is certainly nice enough though. Suits me just fine. Gee, I'm just gonna pot it. Not this time, my friend. Not this time. Shazam! Fair enough. Yeah, the gaps, right? I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm coming around to as well. Well, that is quite lucky. Giving us the absolute nuts. Really? Are you serious? Yeah, yeah. Can't argue with that, like the 2 gaps is just too large. I'm not gonna be excited if he comes over top at all. But I think I prefer bet folding to check calling. So the problem is I'm cutting down on the ace-8 combos dramatically by holding an 8. Then again, I'm not so certain how often an ace-ace is continue on the turn here. I'm a little bit skeptical that he actually needs to have the ace here all the time. It's gonna be tough to continue on the turn. Maybe more of a hand that contains an 8. If he has ace-8 with an 8, then that would certainly explain it. I think I'm talking myself into calling here. Ace with an 8! I mean, this is... huh. I think I do have my head in the game. That's unfortunate, though. That was the only aces that make sense, right? Unless he decides to be really sticky, but that's not the board to do that on. Even the aces with a flush draw is not going to make you happy, because I have a full house there very often. Huh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh lord, that was depressing and funny in at least equal measures. Yeah. The hand where I had the... I remember now where I had the kings. Calling this for sure. Ooh. Not sure how joyful that is. Alright, and we are back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. And Paulo, good night. Alright, let me open up some tables. There we go. With me, there will be 30 entries at PLO 50. That is quite nice for, what, almost 3 o'clock in the morning. On a... crap, what day is it? Sunday, right? At least it was Sunday when I woke up. Yeah, and tomorrow only starts when I go to bed. That way I avoid a lot of confusion. This goes well. We are gonna fire that second barrel. On the whole, that works out quite nicely, even if it shouldn't even if it doesn't this time. We'll see. So, Hamsterman, we played one of the funniest hands I've ever played in poker. I'll clip it. It was a splash pot and it was completely hilarious. I can't quite recount the action now. But I'll clip it and put it out on Twitter. And so we had 2 splashes. I think one you've seen, the other one was 100 BB. Whereby it ended up going in post-flop this time. River to full house, lost against a straight flush, but how was just completely crazy. And are subsequently only a little bit in profit currently. Like 10, 15 bucks, something like that. All is well. Oh, really? All of you stuck around. Cheers for that, thanks. And a check call, a good deal. Splitting it up is fine. Giving us a gutter to a straight flush. Actually a double gutter. 2 normal straights. Very possibly is hitting that river. The trouble is if I raise, I'm not getting called by much that I beat. So we just call, hope we're not up against a 4-3. Or just something like that. That's perfect. Oh my, you got it right. Yep, that's what we do on this channel. 5 days a week. Full time, that's what I do. Interesting flop. Never folding here. Alright. We turn amazing. Two pair, let's hope they're good. I think they might be. Good they are. So we can make a flush, we can make a full house, we block clubs. This was quite a sexy turn. Not gonna play heads up. Two pair, huh? Alright, alright. You know what? Really, even for the button, I kinda doubt it. Check it out in a moment. And that's correct, does not get played. That 9963, I mean. Cutoff would be 9965. As in the cutoff for our range. Real good. Give me just two pair and bunch of blockers. Might want to start turning this into a bluff sometimes. And when I say sometimes, it's... As I say it out loud, I have a feeling I'm doing sometimes a little bit too every time. Too often. Oh well, what's done is done, and it did take it down. I don't know if we're letting this one go. With the 9 in our hand, might want to check raise this. Whoa. That's a decent card, because it should allow him to call down a lot now with an overpair. Oh, okay. Flop pretty nutty here as well. Take it down. Blind versus blind, we never folding a hand like this. Flop top pair, backdoor flush and an open ender. Not bad, all in all. That's a sweet card. Gives us that straight. Check down, call. A lot still, I think. Go for thin value. The board pairing, unless he has like 8-5, 10-5. Pretty unlikely. This is probably not a problem because he checked the flop in position. Don't see him checking his set there ever. Chipping back up. Nope. Paul Dionisio. I'm always misreading your name. Cheers. Thank you very much for tuning in. See you soon. Yeah, thanks for watching. Wee bit pot. Alright. Check and for change. Maybe better with a diamond. Blocking flushes a little bit. $250 in the middle. I think we can get away with limping here a little bit. Something I don't do under different circumstances. Air gutter, second nut block, or... I think we're gonna play this one straightforward as well. As in check or fold. Okay. Phew. Taking it down. 250 right back. Nothing to sneeze at. Also nothing to sneeze at is flopping the nuts outright. Taking it down as well. Blind versus blind, this is super standard call. Kind of a substandard flop for us, however. Checks it all. I think if she checks again, we're gonna start betting there. I need to bet too large, I feel. I'll let it go. Calling with any flush draw here sounds like a pair and a flush draw sounds pretty reasonable. I think that's what we're gonna be shown quite a lot. Just a pair of jacks. Yeah, that's fine. We're taking this one down. Single raise pot, he bettered once, she bettered once on the flop, and we are good. With the 9, we're gonna go for the bet. If we get raised, we let it go. Now that is sexy. Taking it down is pretty nice as well. Very, very nice looking hand over here. And not a horrible board. It's a pretty sweet turn as well, giving us a gutter. The nut flush draw on top. Probably not up against ace king. I would venture. Shouldn't be a problem. You can still get some value from ace 4, ace 3, king 8. If you bet this small, which sometimes induces, puts us in a tough spot if you get raised, no mistake. But since we are betting small to, in part, induce, you don't see us folding. We're not up against kings. Sometimes we're up against a set, but that would be... not sure if a lower set raises here a lot. 5 deuce sure is an option. Just that it doesn't... not many hands contain a 5 deuce. Ooh, wow. Well, that was wholly unexpected, a set of kings. Just took a note on that. Alright. That's a pity. Again, one of those spots that never gets called in a small blind, but with the 1 buck extra in the middle, I felt it was fine. Now, however, we're just letting it go. Not be overreaching. That's a strange hand. You don't see that line very often with kings there. I guess he made the maximum. Some pretty decent spots here. Here we're gonna lead. Bet this once more, I think. Get called with the 8s. Let's hope that's a good thing. Take it down here, that definitely is a good thing. What did he have? Aces. Okay. putting us a buy-in in profit currently. Trying to get this one down to heads up. I think it's a worthwhile endeavor. Got a backdoor flush. And a pair now. Yep, that's his bet sizing, we're letting it go. Here we get to complete 50 bucks in the middle. No reads on this guy, but we haven't seen him play a hand yet. Let's hope he doesn't come over the top. It's a pretty strong hand to raise now, because it's gonna go super multi-way one way or another. I think like really nice double-suited rundowns might make the cut. Really nice aces. Anything else you're better off checking. Because you're gonna be playing the rest of the hand out of position. Super multi-way. And we're gonna call here if somebody bets. I think is the plan. Okay, now we're done. Queen Jack 8-8. Does that one get played under the gun? I'll look it up in a moment. Once the preflop is over, because I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do if somebody raises. Whoa, you're playing a big one. 7 versus... okay. I mean, now I'm calling if we're gonna have position, so let me check this one out at this point. Maybe more of a bet fold, but trying to get some extra value once I do make my hand. Yeah, I'll let it go. Damn it! Didn't mean to check here. Whoops. Now we are just gonna call without a diamond. Wait for a turn. That's quite a good one. And as played, we probably can go for the check raise now. If you bet into two people, the chance that he keeps betting here is pretty high. So under the gun, double-suited 8s with a queen and a jack. Does that hand get played? It does! It gets raise called. Alright. And that's rather sad. Back our way into the third nuts. Since it's the backdoor flush, bet the turn. I think we get shown a reasonable amount of bluffers there. Bluffers? I said it again. Bluffs. Bluffers. Counter argument would be that he bet into two people. Would be the wheel for us. And at this point we need to let this one go. Checks. Alright. So they're gonna be playing a big one. He bet small on the flop, got caught pretty quickly too. I think he likes the river. Can Dexter fold? That's a good question. He's not getting bluffed there. That's the other thing. I think people are generally not bluffing there. This is a pretty sweet spot to go for it. On the other hand. However, whenever I tried, I got looked up by a smaller full house or even trips. Yeah. 50 in the middle. And a flush draw. On the surface, it sounds nice. What's happening here? They were in pre-flop, I believe. Means, what did they? No, but they're not on the flop. If he checks, we're gonna go for a small bet, like $2. Ugh. I see this being bluffed sometimes, especially three ways. For some reason, people like to bluff here. Nice. Gonna get a note that guy as well. And that's pretty nice. We get to 3-bet with aces. And take it down. Awesome. Alright, alright, alright. Yep. Yes, it's a good question. I think I'll let it go and look it up. What was it? Jack 10, 8, 6 in the cutoff. Upper top pair, gentleman checks. Sounds good to me. And the Jack 10, 8, 6 does not get played. 9, 7 does get played in the cutoff there. But the single suited Jack 10, 8, 6 it was, does not get played at all. Sure. Shouldn't be too bad of a card if we weren't behind before. Sometimes we're now behind like the 10, 7. For the pure joy of it, and also because I think we get a decent amount of folds. What was it now? 7-5, huh? Wow, good for you. Good for you, my friend. Nice call. Yep. Bet. Here we're gonna check raise. Take it down, not a huge surprise. Flop, kind of funky over here. Sorry, here. Open ender, nut flush draw. Alright. I mean, let's say we bet and we get raised, we can still get it in, so maybe it's okay to bet there. That 7 is not amazing. Still gonna take one off though. Without a diamond, I wouldn't, I think. Well, that ain't helping. There are no bluffing possibilities inherent in that card. We are just letting go. He checks, yeah, this is the guy we tried to bluff earlier, not gonna go for it here. And wouldn't have worked against the nuts, I think. Okay. No dice. Oh, he used to do 2 slow play those kings earlier, yeah. I remember you. At this point, it's a decent spot to go for a bluff. Even against a slow player like this. Whoa, they're playing a big one here. Just curious, I folded this one here under the gun, Ace King 7-4, and turns out this exact hand still gets played. Table 2 he didn't get called with this big bet. So played in the sense of raise folding naturally. Not a raise calling hand. A bit nicer. King Jack 10, single Actually, triple suited. Right on. Also nice. Ace King 10-10. Just a reminder, around this time of night my internet connection, due to a really fucked up technical problem that's out of my control, tends to cut out at least the upload, so the stream might get interrupted for 3-4 minutes at some point. So should the stream cut out without me saying goodnight, then if you want, wait a couple of minutes and I will be back. It's a fine race, also gonna be a call to a 4-bet at this point. Gonna check behind here. Still gonna call. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Helped by the fact that we didn't block, what are they called? Flushes and other things. Blocked the straights too much. Alright. The ace of diamonds we are gonna call here. Have some shenanigans in mind should a club roll off. Right on. Putting us slightly ahead for the day, like half a buy-in currently. Nothing to write home about really. Nope. But I like our chances of seeing one more splash pot tonight. Like a big one. Ooh, that would have been a sexy flop, but still the fold is completely justified there. Damn it, I spaced out here. This does not get raised under the gun. Not even close. Did take it down, so that part is sweet, but should not get played in the first place. Ooh, I think we want to play that one. Ace Ace Jack 4 double suited. Also gonna open 4s and 3s, gonna call a raise. Stack at the table now. Woo! Road stack pushes and very, very likely gonna go all in there. Given his remaining stack. Here we get to 3-bet ace king king deuce. Gonna be a raise fold. Up here, sorry, 3s and 4s we need to let go. Reason to slow roll you, my friend. And here's a random hand. And that's, unless he makes the hearts, which would be quite nasty at this point. We take that one down. Alright. Really hope he doesn't better bet small. We'll take one off. Although we don't draw to the nut flush. This might put a stop on things. Might actually give us the best hand sometimes. Always tempting here when I have the nut flush blocker, but let's just check it. Some showdown value. Nice! Very nice. And speaking of things being too loose, I think this qualifies there as well under the gun. I'll check this one out. But I have a feeling it doesn't quite get played. I'll wait a moment until we see if we get raised. Not quite sure how I'll go about it. Now that I am in that hand. I think with the connectivity of the sidecards I'm now gonna call as played. Let's check this one out. Ugh. Okay, we're not losing more money here. Or winning any, for that matter. Queen 7, 6, 4. No, Queen 7, 5, 4. See if you can get some more money out of that. Nope. Denied. Under the gun. Queen 7. Yeah, my prediction is it doesn't get played. It's a bit weak. And that's exactly right. The Queen 7, 6, 5 with perfect connectivity between the side cards actually does get raised called. Even if it's not perfectly double suited. This exact hand gets folded. On the tables where we are deeper and deep effectively against other players, I'm gonna resit in case a splash happens. RunItOnce, hey, welcome back! Or welcome to the channel, not quite sure which one is true. My bankroll management for PLO 50, I think is the question, right? I'm confused by the NL, but I think you're asking about my bankroll management for PLO 50, right? I moved up when I had 100 buy-ins for PLO 50, and it's going to be a 40 buy-in shot. Right now I am in profit. So 100 buy-ins is the answer for me. Which is not very conservative on the whole. Kipperi, are you kidding me? Versus a VPIP 100... Ugh. Man. I am not happy to hear that at all, Kipperi. Sorry, man. Just got a 100 BB splash? Take it down! On the flop I have queen... Flop it with queen... Oh, you have queen 9-9. Flop it with... Alright. When he goes in, he has queen 9. And now for 0 to win. Ugh. Oh, Kipperi. Not happy hearing that at all. Sorry, mate. You had to endure some horrible runs in the past, didn't you? And Braceman, also sorry that you did get to win the 100 BB, man. Was it, what was it? Was it post-flop play or was it all in pre? Won't be deep and River Queen. Couldn't beat him, he just did everything. Lost 10 buy-ins. Fuck. I don't curse a lot on this channel. That deserves a fuck. Oh man. I truly feel for you, having had a bunch of bad days myself. I can recall quite vividly how those felt. Sure, let's do some limping. €5 splash. Get a fold. That's cool. Yeah, and Braceman, also sorry to hear in your case that you didn't take it down. I hope it was exciting and you're not too beaten up about it that you didn't take it down. Because they always have that side effect for me. Always get me excited, and even when I lose, I'm not in, definitely, at the very least, not in a worse mood than before. Don't want to claim I'm always happy when I lose them, but I'm always happy when I see them at least. Up $60 currently. Nah. Fuck. Forgot to opt in. That's party, right? On party you have to opt in for some stuff. Jeez. I know you had some good sessions in between too, but recently, you were in the unfortunate position of having a bunch of bad beats stories to tell. And, well, the very least I can do is give you a shout out. Kipperi is a fierce PLO player, so when he runs bad, he really runs bad. He's not just saying that. He is a coach for and author for PokerStrategy.com, has been doing that for 10 years at this point, and has a very, very fine PLO channel himself where you can learn a shit ton. A veritable and metric shit ton. Check his channel out. He will be streaming a lot next week because he has the week off. And yeah, one of the best PLO channels that include free education from from somebody who's really qualified when he talks about PLO. Sorry, that was not the most coherent shoutout, but I hope it got the meaning across. A little bit distracted with all the... It was heads up? It was a heads up splash? You didn't... Ugh. No. That's horrible. Fuck. There's nothing better than seeing a splash pot heads up where you have excellent equity. Oh man. That just blows. We might want to raise to ISO in this case. RunItOnce switched to PLO very recently. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I didn't mean to be nitpicky or anything. Just wanted to make sure that I completely understand what you were asking. If you just switched over, maybe gonna check this an intriguing card. The rubbish turn. We're gonna bet quite large. Take it down there. She bet a little bit too big for me to call on the turn. Shouldn't have done so. Up here, take it down. He bet once on the flop. I called and take it down. Ace is over here. Don't flops are great. Start off by checking. Queen Queen XX Rainbow against King 6 XX flop 2 pair. Right, what do we do here? We let it go. And it's still plus 100. Okay, so that alleviates a lot of the pain, Kippery, if you're still up for the day. Nice. Nice. I guess in that case not up in terms of buy-ins, but in terms of money, and that is the most important thing there. Damn it. Didn't mean to click that button, naturally. But ain't that a nice flop? Quick fold. Hmm, 250 in the middle is tempting. I think we're gonna go for a raise fold. And that's pretty sexy, as far as flops are concerned. For this hand. Have to get a nicer flop. The button here we're not folding, I think. Need to check this one out. Flop poses a bunch of interesting questions. Kinda happy to see him checking. That would be the nuts for us. Betting large here is alright. Protecting our hand. With the flush draw, not many 4-5s out there, generally speaking. He comes over top, we're going with it. Excellent question, sir. I mean, it's kind of a wash. The question is, do I fold if he bets? And the answer is relatively often no. I will check. Maybe he wants to bluff. No bluffing, huh? Alright. Was it on my pleasure? Yeah. So lost a bit on an off-screen table. Still break it even right now. Not a lot of movement there. Sure, we can go for the limp. It's Phil Gelfond advice, basically, that we can open up our limping ranges and splash pots. Actually have a limping range, which I usually don't. But splash pots make it a unique situation. Nope. Top and bottom, blocking broadways with the ace. I think we are gonna bet. We can even get away with betting a bit smaller. Take it down. Do we ever want to bluff here? Ooh, never mind. That answers that question. Thank you for that, sir. Save me from myself. Yeah, best of luck, RunItOnce, on your PLO journey. It is without a doubt aptly named as the great game. Had not been for PLO, I wouldn't have gotten back into any serious form of online poker. We have a decent hand here, and we have a €5 splash here. Same story. Flipping here is fine. Or change. That's a pretty decent flop. Top and bottom here. Calls. Ace is on another table. Top two over here. So what do we do? What do we do? How much could we make it? Oh, nowhere near enough. Okay, we just check in that case. Ace queen took it down. Ace has got a walk pre. We get raised here. And just call. Oh, nice. Oh, the quads! Are you kidding me? Losing with the full house against straight flush earlier, no quads. Ah, Jesus. Well, not gonna regret losing that buy-in, that's for sure. Well, regret. Let me rephrase that. I regret having lost that buy-in, but I certainly played itself. Jesus Christ. Alright. Make a better two pair. So far so good. So far so good. So far so good. Looking good as well. Nice! Take that one down. Small consolation. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Nasty, nasty. So that's what it takes for us to lose, huh? Quads and straight flushes. Nah. We lose plenty by me being stupid as well. However, that was not the case in that spot. Too fitty in the middle. Closing reaction we're gonna call unless somebody comes over the top. Quads. Alright. For a change, we're gonna go for the old limp trick with aces 4. Works. That's the bomb at PLO 10. Somebody always came over the top. Doesn't seem to be the case this time though. Nope. So top pair you say. I mean, you still have a reasonable flop. We might actually check. Never mind. Let's just check. We're taking this one down to my surprise. Yeah. Yeah. Letting it go seems fine. We flop intriguing over here. I think we'll check again. Oof. Open-ender, flush draw, pair. I don't think I can let this go. That's a straight for us. Block the better straight. Yeah, we're not gonna get away from this. I think we're going for thin value. That was brutal. If we can make a buy-in back here. Probably not the queen 8, huh? Or is it? Been surprised by people. Sort of. Not slow rolling, but taking a long time with the second nuts. If you can get him to fold the same hand, that would be amazing. Oof. I didn't have time to sort out what exactly he had. I thought we lost that. So in a hand I arguably shouldn't have been in. Take one back. Racerman, I have to say again, it is the streaming helping me, the constant talking. I tilted 2 weeks ago and I tilted something fierce that day. And most of that, I started tilting on stream and then called it a night. Started to feel my head was in the right place. Again, played on, got bad beat after bad beat where I wasn't playing bad yet, and then I started tilting something fierce, so I'm not immune to that either. And even though it almost never happens on stream, it does. It would happen if I don't, whenever I don't stream. So, damn it! I messed up here. Didn't mean to bet. Misread. Hang on, this is kind of nice. Yeah, I completely misread that situation. Thought I was the 3-better. Wow, we good. Nice. Give us a nice flop. Ugh. Need to let it go. Doesn't matter that we would have won it. I think letting it go was the right call. That or coming over the top. But 3-ways, like heads up I would have come over the top, sure, get it in. 3-ways changes that equation quite a bit. So what I'm trying to say, Bracerman, that... no, I think I said everything I meant to say. Not immune to that either. Where's that leave us though? That one buy. Now we're back to break even for the day. Sweet, I'll take it. Here, kinda hope this guy calls. Then we can squeeze. I'm not quite sure if it's a raise otherwise. I think it might be. Check it out in a moment. Back in a second. And back. Took that one down, it seems. Also gonna go for the raised fold here. This one, let's check out both of them. Check out the first one. Can check out this one as well, because I'm gonna fold it no matter what the matrix says. Which would help. Wait, did I might have had my mic muted there for a moment. If so, sorry about that. So, small blind versus cutoff first. Double suited kings and eights. What's the move? Perfect, gets raised, folded. Actually, the starting at kings and nines up to kings and queens, double suited, it's a raise call. So that was that. And then we had ace, king, king, 6, I believe, not suited to the ace. And that one, what was the... I think it was button versus cutoff. A little bit too good to just call. Say ace, king, king. Yeah, that's perfectly fine raise there. Let's not just get called. Wonderful. That was suited kings galore. These with an ace. Makes them look rather sexy indeed. This is gonna be a raise. So a decent looking hand down here. Okay. Oh. It's not a horrible turn, a river. Check call here a lot. Not quite sure what else calls me if I bet I got weaker hand, I mean. Down here, this one we need to let go. Oof. What a quite sexy flop there. Top pair, flush draw. Top pair, top set. Still gonna bet, I think. What do you say, Caperi? Let's not play heads up. And here we let it go. They're playing a big one. What now? Jesus, I like you, lady. Please stick around. This is an excellent question. I suspect with the 3 introduced, the answer is no here. Check it out as well. Yep, that's perfectly alright. Let's lower the SPR here a little bit. Turn the nuts. Always nice with the read route to a flush. Not the greatest turn. We do have that 5 though, giving us a gutter. Question. Pay for it all. I do have the nuts, right? Right. And the straight doesn't get there. That is pretty cool. Bets. He bets. All right. Pretty good about c-betting that one. In 3 ways. Take it down. Back in that turn. Josephine. She shows up with kings sometimes, sure. Hey, good times. Ish. That's the 7, we're gonna go for the bet fold. We're not getting bluffed here. Sometimes the wheel gets sticky. Alts. Probably pretty much always. Yeah. Slow plays the heck. Oh, he was the one who slow played the heck. Oh, yeah, with the kings, I remember. Nice. Um, 150 in the middle, sure. So what happened to the bankroll? What? Up a buy-in. That's alright. Air, gutter, backdoor flush. 2 pair outs, likely no good here. Alright. I do this with bluffs, like with better bluffs than this. Blockers, queens, jacks. Miss their flush draw. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts! Kind of a questionable song that's playing right now. I'd say rather decent flop, I would say. Nice. Bet the flop, and that's a rubbish river. Yeah. Giving up here, pretty much no chance we're taking this one down. Sometimes he has like a 9-10, 8-9-10 that didn't get there. Wouldn't count on it though. Wait, here, and we have something happening down here. B986, taking it down. Whoa! 180 euro pot? What's happening? Deuces, a 9. Wow. Very nice. Start betting with all the 10s. I think it's a pretty good move. Also nice that we have a 5. And a spade. Ugh. Right away, huh? It gives us a legitimate showdown hand now. So we... that was the slow player. We'll let it be against him. Deepoleak, hey! Welcome back to the channel, Deepoleak. Pleasure to have you. Currently, some ups and downs, some nasty beats. We took some nasty beats we gave. The short version is we should be up around the buy-in currently, yeah. That's what it is too. Nice. Very questionable. Oh, can't quite recall the spot. But I believe you when you say it. And no mistake. We're good? a surprise. Yeah, I think we were up 1.5 yesterday. We've seen, so we invested 2 buy-ins in splash pots that we otherwise wouldn't have lost. But we could have, of course, you know, won a lot there. One was the most hilarious hand I've ever played. River to full house, lost against a straight flush in a post-flop play. In a splash pot, 100 BB splash pot that involved post-flop play. It was limped on, to the flop. And, but that was fun. Whew, that's also fun. Besides that, we also seen just before the second splashy hour started, we've seen a 1000 BB splash. And of course, went all in there. Had a decent hand too, like in a pseudo days queen X was completely weird hand. Puts one straight out there, we're gonna bet fold there. This is a spot where we do get bluffed sometimes. Apparently not, unless he has 8s or 7s. Nope. Well, 7s he doesn't show up with. 8s sometimes. Guess I'm losing to a 1-outer. Now, there are not many bad beats in PLO. That certainly is one. Racerman, they're shitty days. I love that you're calling it a night. And don't try to power through. That cost me a lot of money last time I tried. Like a lot. Yeah, I hope you still sleep well. And there shall be another day. This might be a bit a loose end. Pick up on it. On the other hand, it's button versus cutoff, where we can... Who has a wide open range himself. And... poses an interesting question. Could run with it. Yeah, we run with this. SBR. Pretty low already since this guy is short. Super stabby gentleman, I remember. Yeah, we're just potting it here. Yep. Now it's up to you, sir. What you gonna do? Fold? Alright. Hey, that's a turn. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. After multiple bad beats, it's at some point it becomes impossible to play your A game. And with all the 9s in my hand, I'm not going to be shy about continuing to bet here. Because if we get raised, we still hate life. Best months of the year overall so far. Nice! Nice, then one bad session is not going to cost you too much sleep, I hope. Way over EV for a change. That is nice to see and nice to hear. Trying to keep complaints to a minimum. Not complaining here either after I get called. Quite wonderful. Did he call with? It's a set or something? No, aces. Aces and 8-5, so 2 pair. Right. A green shirt, getting call happiness. Few other rather sexy spots. Gonna lead here as well. Why not? Called. Turn excellent. Gonna pot it again. Guy is still undecided. Can avoid any nasty rivers. That's gonna make life tough on us. We got pot here. We flop a wrap. At this point we lost the hand pretty much always. Well, not pretty much always, tell a lie, but not a great river. You have that hard. Many straights out there. Ah. Nut flush draw. Is he still in with here though? Very likely he has king. He has a king in the ace of hearts. And I just might talk myself into calling here. Below wrap. Goes for the bluff. Ace of hearts. Oh man, I flip a coin. Alright, I went for a randomizer approach. On an even number of minutes on the clock I would have called, but it was 17, so I folded. On an even number of minutes I would have called, I mean. Whoa! What's happening here? Aces, random hand. On, come on, don't. Oh, the fours are taking it down. Nasty, nasty. First, this is a little bit more interesting. Cutting down on the amount of draws he can have quite heavily with us holding queens. Blocking king 10. Down. We are... well, we're gonna be splashing for 1 hour, 40 minutes. If I can make it that long. I feel I still play fine. Top pair, you say. How much extra? 150. It's not a horrible card. Gonna call here. Not gonna bluff on a paired board. We have some showdown value. We blocked a nut flush. Gonna check and I'll decide the rest. It's gonna be an auto check fold. So far, so good. We take it down. We be good. Ace king 10 double. Reason to smile. Money's going in here on the turn, on the flop. Set versus 2 pair. Alright. Ace king. Oh, that beautiful hand got a walk. Fair enough. Okay. The nuts with a nut flush blocker. Sounds alright to me. You take it down. Sounds alright to him too. Otherwise, a whole lot of folding going on right now. Except up here. Beats me. Not sure. I think the only thing we can do is hope that he doesn't bet too large. That certainly qualifies as a decent bet sizing. I might slow down the betting. Nope. Okay. That's quite alright. It's also quite alright as far as turns are concerned. Take it down on the S5-5. He's a splash here, 250. Bet smallish on the flop. Take it down on this table after a long deliberation. So what do we have? We have a pair. 4 makes us a straight. Can make a 6-high flush. I think we let it go. Alright, let's check out that ace-9-5-5 earlier, where I said I wasn't quite sure. I think we were like in the cutoff or something. And with the ace-9, so almost all of the other aces except for the ace-deuce and then 3-5s, ace-5, double suited get raise called. The ace-9 can actually be both. Can be raise called or raise folded. Alright. We didn't mess up there. Yeah, I limped when I meant to raise. Flop quite nice. Giving us 2 pair, and we block all the other 2 pair. Quite another reasonable 2 pair. I don't think we're not blocking it is ace-4 at this point. Of course we don't really fancy getting raised, but we're not getting away from that in that case. Do take it down. I don't think much happened. Yeah, we're up a little bit more than last time we checked actually. So all is well. Up like 60 currently. One more big splash. That would be amazing. Also, I like that bluish golden background. Developed a Pavlovian reaction to it. Not quite salivating at the mouth, but certainly releases some adrenaline to my system. Okay. Okay. Up to you, my lady. And she decides to fold. Appreciate that. Giving us a gutter. What's that MP? That's not a good card. At this point we need to give it up. Because he's gonna be betting here a lot. At least he should be. It's 5-5-3. Yeah, it's perfectly alright. No question about it. Gets raise and raise called. And would you look at that? Ace Jack Jack 10 double. Blind versus blind, we flop a top pair and an open ender. End up making 2 pair here. Expect we're gonna be good sometimes. Split it up. Never folding this. Too bad that we won't be able to see a turn. Very much love two backdoors. Backdoor straights. Amazing cards that can roll off on that turn. Does check, huh? Well, we're still in check fold mode. That is unfortunate, especially against a sleepy dude. Wait, here? Curious to see what he ends up showing up with. We shall never know. However, making nuts here is kind of nice. Take it down with a set of 10s on table 2. And here the ace 10 6 9, really? Wow. Well, that's certainly worthwhile information. And rather surprising. We're gonna wait for a turn here. And seeing a turn like this always makes me happy when I do decide to wait, because now would be a bitch to play. Jammy, hey! I heard we were in the same 1000 BB splash earlier. Oh, history repeats itself, huh? Session has gone alright, we're up. Took some nasty beats, gave some nasty beats. Overall, played alright. Saw 2 splashes and are currently up like a buy-in. Somewhere around that area. So, I don't know. Reasonably happy. So far, let's see what these peeps end up doing. Check 9. Alright. Are you still playing, Jammy? I think we're gonna be good here a lot. Nice. How did your session go, man? If you guys don't know Jammy C, he is a new addition to the RunItOnce streamer collective and streams PLO 50, and as I always say, I'd rather he didn't. He is a very, very solid player. You need to get more PLO 50 fixes. Check out his channel, it is very suitable for that. Ace is over here. So are we still battling? Are you still at the same tables? Ace is over here, nice hand over here. Get raised, that's not a huge deal. On the button we can certainly call. Oof, nasty flop. Aces take it down pre. Pretty happy about that. Not doing anything but folding. Ew. Ace is king 7 double, huh? And also, you saw any other big splashes? I saw another 100 BB splash, which was the funniest hand I've ever played. I think. I'm gonna clip it later. No, I don't know if you were at the table. It was a spot where it got limped to the flop. Like completely limped 6-way. And ended up making a backdoor full house, which was hilarious in itself, and lost to a straight flush, which was... Plus it gets a quads later as well. But that's beside the point. This guy is too tricky for his own good. Slow plays too much. So, no incentive to bet the turn. We get to try again with aces over here, however. Just gonna check here. Sometimes we're good. Like we are. Nice. And that's gonna be nice. Also that she's short. Additional incentive for her to come over the top and just get it in. So far so good, it's not over yet. Another 90 minutes. If I actually stream until the end of the promotion, but I think I will. How she just can call with 20 behind? A bit of a mystery to me. It's a no-brainer board. Happy to get it in pretty much anything. What are we up against? That's pretty nice. No! The second time this happened to us today. Not the second. Happened to us way more, but still remains a little bit of a sad spot. Man, we're drawn excellent. The race fold for change. 0 for 2 for the 1000 BB splashes. Yeah. By the way, talking about RNG. Have you seen a splash that was not 100 BB and not 1000 BB? I.e. something like 200, 400 BB? I've had those quite a lot in the past. Haven't seen one of them in the last 4 weeks or something. It just occurred to me earlier today. Might want to ask support about those. If maybe something is amiss, possibly? Huh. Well, that's a turn, no mistake. Alright. Whoa, playing a big one. 50 splash, fair enough. Ooh, there it is, a 50 BB splash and that sexy, sexy background. What do we do here? Well, we start off by limping. Flash pot coming up. Good luck, he says. Yeah, we're gambling for the buy-in. How are we doing right now? Right now we are breaking even, a little bit above half a buy-in in profit currently. So, sure. Get a lucky break. Let's see, we have a pair. We have a pair. We have a 1250 splash on another table. I'm just gonna limp there. With king, 5, deuce, deuce, single suited. Well, we need help. 351 euro splash in total. Nice. Getting bigger. Well, that's not a lot of help for us, is it? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Always fun to see. And Keith is sitting pretty on 441 euros now. Air, gutter, nut flush draw, not folding here. That ain't helping. Did 1250 splash. Upgrade there. Either he had a top set and took it down. So it puts us half a buy-in in the hole. And we invested 3 buy-ins in splashes today. Meh. Sometimes you the bug. Sometimes you the windshield. Okay. Sure, I could fold there with a hand like this. I just don't mind gambling for a buy-in. Phew, for a moment I thought I'm losing it. Like, why am I in this hand? But I didn't call a raise, I just checked, and that's alright and proper. Whew. Yeah, playing a decent one. Whoa, we're liking this guy too. Put money in here. When Keith. Bet the turn. We like Keith. Let's see, how much are we down? 40, 30, 30 bucks. Fair enough. Not folding double suited queens here. Donna, huh? Oh, pot size, really? Really? Okay. Seems odd. The ace is on table 2. And against this guy, we are definitely letting go. Yep. A little bit too tight, the gentleman. What's the official stance on this part? On the spot? Ace King Queen 3, I believe it was, right? Gets called. Gets raised called, alright. Oh, nah. Oh, decent pot down here. What's the normal approach minus the splash? Do we ever raise this, or what's the move? We're losing this against queens quite a lot. Seeing that we block the kings. Crappy ace, sometimes 2. That's not a crappy ace. Alright. Big enough ace. And that's quite lucky. Keep it for the heck of it. Well, not for the heck of it, because he doesn't have a king, there are no draws out there. He needs to fold a lot. Turn the second nuts. With the queen, we are gonna go for the bet fold. Right on. That's pretty good too. Pretty much an insta-fold. some nice double suited aces. Over here we get to squeeze, and over here we get to open and raise call, if it comes to that. And another double suited ace over here. Wow. He's a bit short. We might just let this go. And I think we're putting it in. We take it down. Very, very nice. Very nice. Doing quite alright here. I would call it a satisfying river.